was able to open up the same Bell Vessel 3 times.
Man, I will say the few times I've gotten a good box to open, like 5 to 7 times, drop nothing good. I get more swings off the random, you know what I mean? The random one-off. It's like you get to open one box once with the only good box in a map, but it drops like a duped containment. You know what I mean?
I was able to open up this Diviners like 4 times. No good div cards. The only ones that gave me worth keeping was 4 chaotic depositions.
Yeah, I was collecting all the little scarabs and all the divination cards. The divination cards, I'm still holding on to a few divs in just random shit because I don't got the time to sit in my hideout for like an hour and a half and sell all of them. It's so crazy. I shouldn't have picked them up, but it was easier with scarabs. What's going on, everybody? We are testing out a new, well, kind of new strat today. It's basically the older brother of the cheap Russian strongbox stick. The cheaper strategy was the one we've been running. It's been doing good. It's supposedly 30 div an hour. We have, my build's about 70-ish div or so in. So a little bit slower, not quite as tanky and instant one-shot everything, but it gets the job
so
done.
Far, when I've gone in the Mirage, hasn't been bad.
We're putting on about
one room,
27 mil single target
in a small, tight area, and it was just 4 scarab strong boxes just sitting there.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm running an Exsanguinate Miner. For those who haven't seen those, or haven't seen this build in general, it's a pretty good build. Mine's being great for damage. It leveled up quite nicely. We hit a wall around the beginning of red maps. It did take a little bit of a money upgrade from there, but everything else I've spent on this build has just been to do more damage, be a little tankier, feel a little better as a build. You could probably get a build like this off the ground for maybe like 10 div should be more than enough just to get it started. I mean, you can get started for real cheap with like Crim Sorrows and Heat Shiver.
Yeah,
there's a few other uniques you could take advantage of. But we were running a little bit slower than the average, so instead of making 30 div an hour, we ended up around 21 to 23, not including the div cards I was just talking about that we weren't able to sell.
Let's go backwards, opalescent.
So it was okay. It was good, consistent money. The key part about it is it's a really easy strategy to run. It's very low gate of entry, like it's very cheap. 21C or so a map I think it came out to, and you're making 21 div an hour. That's pretty good. But this is much more expensive.
The same type.
The set of this juice cost me about 30 divine. Well, let's talk about the strategy. So we are running, instead of our Haunted Mansion, which you would run because you weren't running Mirage maps. You only had a small area of Mirage, and with Haunted Mansion, your strong boxes would spawn really close together. Most of the time, I'd say probably 80, maybe 70% of the time. I was unlucky, but for most people, it's like 80% of the time. Almost all the strong boxes in the map are going to spawn in the Mirage, so you can hit them all twice. That being said, you really can't juice them because sometimes they miss, you know what I mean? You could put more investment into scarabs. I wouldn't run this scarab setup. You're running 3 ambush scarabs because you just want sheer number of boxes. And it's cheap because you weren't using containment, so you'd get all the boxes in that map and you just rush for the good boxes, get out. You wouldn't even run discernment. It was just so cheap and so quick, it wasn't worth running discernment. You just get so many boxes in one small area and it takes like 30 seconds to hit and get out, making good profit. This, we are, instead of running a small area of Haunted Mansion, going to be full juicing Jungle Valley at the same time. And for those who don't know, Jungle Valley, if you run your Searing Exarch, the boss does not technically spawn until you enter the room. It is the spider boss. You kill all of its, smaller minions, its kin, and eventually you hear the shriek, it drops into the boss room, and that is the point where the boss spawns in, is right before that shriek. meaning that these altars cannot roll boss mods, so you get double the chances on the player gains or Eldritch Minion gains, meaning more chances at hitting a Divine Shrine. So we're using it for that reason. Eater of Worlds influenced for the Divine Shrine. We are running Discernment and we are running Containment because we want everything to be in boxes. More chances of putting everything in a box and making sure that box is either an Arcanist's, a Operatives, or a Diviners, because those are all we care about, but also it's an empowered map. Empowered Mirages cover the entire area, meaning we get to hit every single box twice. Now, since we are full juicing, we are using Astrolabes, Templars just because they're cheap, and we don't care about any other content. We have respect just slightly the Atlas from the other cheaper strategy. I am making it a point to block off literally everything.
50 monsters left, and there's no way in hell there's 50 monsters left.
Since we care about the full size of the map, we don't want anything spawning in, like breaches, anything else, because content has a certain extent to which it can overlap. If we spawn a breach, that might have been a location a strongbox could have spawned and didn't because it prioritized breach because we already have strongboxes. But you don't want overlap, so everything except for the Mirrors of Delirium is blocked. Mirrors of Delirium, the quant does apply to the boxes, and we care about quantity, rarity, but especially pack size. Huge. We just rolled. I was having a little bit of difficulty with my poor luck rolling our maps. So I went for minimum 25 pack size, minimum 71 quantity. If you wanted to spend more money and get higher investment out of it, kind of at your own risk. I don't know how the strat's going to pay out yet, so I didn't want to dump a ton of more money into the map since it's already 30 divines. But I went for minimum 70 quantity, minimum 25 pack size, and then my rejects modifiers, which I loosened up a little because the build is a little bit better. I gotta say, I was running barriers for the entire morning for belts, and this thing, single target, it's a great boss killer all day.
My map versus nightmare maps.
It maps pretty well, but there are some things it can't do that appear in maps. But yeah, let's get this cranking. I'm pretty sure I've got everything ready to go. I do have one Astrolabe effect still on here from juice I never finished. I had paused this to scry Defiled Cathedral. We didn't end up getting the Nameless Seer even once, so that was still there. And then we learned about the Russian Strongbox tech and dropped everything to try that out. So this is the Haunted Mansion. This is the first one. Then we've got 3 more. It should take about 3. Astrolabes, I believe, are 6 to 7 maps or so. Oh, you have the memory vault for me. Cool. We'll do that after. We don't want to waste a portal. And we are taking the completing a map objective within a shaped region. Instead, collapses a different map because we want to keep farming the same map over and over. I spec'd slightly out of shrines, you'll notice. We want less shrines. We capped off the extra 2 points on the strong boxes because, again, everything into strong boxes. I'm also taking Eater progress. We will still be collecting our invitations and our barriers to be running them. Yeah, everything else is the same. We're still running Beyond because Volatile Vol Orbs, that's really all that changed. I am caring more about Quantum Rarity. Testing this out because I have another friend who's running this strat without this wheel, and whether or not it's worth it to be spending the extra 3 points here, because less points is usually better as far as skill trees go. And he may have something to it. He's printing, or at least he was. He was doing better than me with the same strategy for the cheaper version of this. I'm not sure how our strats vary this time, but I'm interested to see. Everything should be ready. Let's throw on some grinding music.
No one can.
Go. I may. Off we go.
Faven tried to heal Hillock, and that didn't happen at all.
Whoa, sheesh. Oh, that's why I'm doing no damage. I have Exsanguinate back in, and I have Reap here because I never swapped it. Opened the first map, walked in, started running around, go to try and kill the first box. I start getting, like, destroyed. I'm like, what is happening? I look down. I swapped the gems back out from my bossing to my Exsanguinate, but I never changed the icon, so I was just throwing a one-link Reap at them. My bad.
Trying to flew that old season when they first came out. Like, yeah, it's a little strong. Let's just do it as a one link.
Yeah, I almost paid the stupid tax on that one. I am a brain dead moron, half the time for the record, in the best and worst of ways. Grenade. Got so many boxes to check, dude. I'm gonna drop the portal by Mirage. My mouse is getting a little jank. There's really nothing here we care about, so I'm just gonna take the... probably that. Chance for more currency, you know? Arcanist. And a reopen. It handles all right. I am actually kind of shocked. We haven't changed too much about this build from when we initially were normal juicing, and it's like the little change has made us so much more survivable and deal so much more damage. Sometimes it's worth it to try and do the same thing, but slightly in a different way, even if it's going to have more of a cost to it. Like, I swapped out my Walker's Eye for a more expensive and spent an extra point on conversion, but the difference is the same. And the Taste of Hate, obviously, is here as well, making us tanky. It doesn't recover, but it takes a hit. You just have to be able to kill everything by the time that, by the time your health is getting low. And again, we're not going to the boss room. The boss does not exist. The boss can't hurt you. The boss isn't real. I'm not seeing a lot of good ones, but we might luck out in the Mirage. We still have not been in the Mirage, and that's kind of insane for how many boxes there are. Just not great number of boxes, or great types of boxes. I definitely already feel like the number of just hit a Jewelers real quick. I want to see what drops are like from this. Literally like nothing. Okay, great. Still worth skipping. Diviners. And a reopen. Oh, the damage is feeling so nice. I'm gonna have so many one-off cards because I'm gonna get good cards and I'm not gonna get repeats of those good cards because these don't drop great cards, but I will get a lot of stacks of small things to upcycle, like currency. So until I know that this is gonna need a new loot build here pretty much, I'm just gonna be taking the same old same. I don't see any more good ones. I think that's it. We also finished the deli in this, but there should be another should be another Mirror of Delirium in the Mirage. If I recall, yeah, it's up here. It is a good number of boxes. The number of chances you get is unreal. I do think
witness to you here.
The scarab for rare varieties is, in theory, a good idea. Operatives and the diviners. Okay, yeah, the Mirage might be way better. Let's see how good this is. Oh, swing off rip. It's a big box. Oh, it's a big box. Oh, god damn it. I hit the mirror of delirium. I swear to god, every time that dude yells, I hear "Bah!" like the meme. It's kind of large. We're wasting this deli. Listen to
good for people that are playing Elliot.
what? The one-off chance I get frozen because my flasks weren't up. Yep. That one's on me. We are like 90% elemental ailment immune, and then our flasks go off and make us 100% ailment immune. So 99.9% of the time I am fully ailment immune, but of course, the second that flask stops, that's when we get the the freezing. I see the exclamation mark. I'm like, ooh, a thing. But will be worth it. They ain't doing nothing now that I'm unfrozen. 4 seconds left on the clock, and I still hit not much, honestly. Oh, my inventory's full. I should have done my inventory when I got back. Ooh, ah. Swing. Come on, where is it? All right. No, that's a regular. I am getting a little too loot hungry. We're only caring about the boxes. And how many boxes there are. Oh, there's another operative right here. Okay, what do we get? What do we get? Ooh, we get circles of death everywhere. Actually, god damn it, I'm gonna go and get.
Howdy.
What's up?
Back.
What's up, fellers?
Potter, man, it's the second item ever. So what about them? They might be broken. Oh, god. That's already pretty good, and we've got so much more to go. It might be better loot filter time.
All I did is a little bit of heist farming.
Ew.
Actually, it wasn't bad. For 10-15 minutes of farming the scarab currency, or the scarab currency blueprint,
weren't we?
I made 16 divs.
Alright.
Okay, so
I don't think you can say that about Breach in 10 to 15
go
minutes.
southwest?
I don't think you can make that much.
Then why are you running Breach?
and then take
Because I
all
want
our
the big
stuff.
rocks.
Huh.
And keep it moving.
I can just taste that mirror.
Taste it. What's it taste like?
Diamonds.
Ooh.
What do diamonds
Never
taste
got a
like?
diamond in this game. Never had a diamond in this game.
Rock candy. Jawbreakers.
Man, that sounds delicious. Yo, when I was little, my aunt used to have this like old-fashioned like dime candy store around the corner from her house. The owners just made sure, kept the prices at a dime, so they never had to give up the feeling of what that store apparently used to be. That place, as a child, oh my god. They had like 9 different flavors of rock candy. Ooh, double bloodline in this map. This trap might go crazy. Oh, that's opalescent. I just can't read. Yep, I paid the stupid tax. Of course, I clicked the wrong box, and instead of swing, Like, occasionally will happen. And we get, yeah.
No div so far. It's a 90% quant map.
Oh boy, there's one right next to the portal. Sheesh. That cross nova hurt. Gonna keep swinging because I feel like sometimes behind these will be beyond minion spawning and it gets a little nervous.
Still want to try to get the Slumbering Beast to drop.
Oh my god, this is crazy. And the other one is Opalescent. I already read it. I know what it says. Do not worry. This is kind of crazy. It's definitely going to take longer per map, significantly. Because we have so much to... there's no way. I already have another two. It might be new loot filter time. Like, between dying, which is a little rough. Occasional things happen. We are juicing the maps on top as well. This is more difficult content for the money we're paying. But between that and portals for looting, it might be new loot filter time. It was kind of nutty. And the time it's going to take to 3-1 all these extra scarabs as well. Yeah, I think it might be new loot filter time. I'm already on like 3 inventories of stuff, and I still have some of the Mirage to go, like half of the Mirage to go. It is double eater progress if we do go kill the boss, which we probably should, because likely to be strong boxes in the boss room. But that's if we don't fill our pockets with stuff already. Diviners. I guarantee on a bigger loot filter, most of those div cards won't be showing up either. Ancient Orb, just chilling. Take a Tainted Armors. Scarabs are going to be insane. There's so many. Could just be first map. We gotta feel it out. But if it's going to be like that, it's new loot filter time. And we only went down. We haven't gone up yet. There's another operatives right here. Okay, Arcanists. Get something good for me. Not many Eater altars though. It is kind of interesting. It's in like controlled bursts. The map is so quiet, and you set it off when you choose. Which I guess it means you're more prepared, less deaths. You would think. Unless it's like this. Sweaty as hell. We may need to potentially invest a little bit more into defenses, but the offense feels pretty good. Oh, yes. Please, thank you. Please, I'll take it. Ba-boom. And there's another one. Damn, nothing too crazy. Sheesh. again? Inventories of stuff is crazy. Yeah. Just a sheer quantity of loot.
Destroy her pawn.
Think.
100%
Okay.
more divs again.
That's kind of crazy. We should make a loot filter specifically. Gonna cash these in.
I'll put the word out.
Come on now. Can sell
We'll
both.
make it happen. Oh,
What's up?
What's up, boys? I saw you put in the big investment.
Yeah, 30 divs. Just finished the first map. You are right, it takes significantly longer, and I am on my final portal because of how much stuff there is. It made me
You
do
gotta
filter time.
get a stricter filter. Yeah. Just use that never sync 6.
Use which one? Never sync which?
Never sync 6. Number 6. It's the like uber strict or whatever.
Uber strict +1.
Yeah, that.
Got you.
Yep, that's what I'm using. That's why I'm so surprised it shows as much as it still does.
Damn.
It shows a lot. Like, I have one for standard magic find, which shows like only 1 div plus, but I'm not going to use that in League.
Let's see. Never sync. It's the uber strict +1.
Yep,
Whatever
it's the
number
very-
6 is.
It's the very final one.
What is it, Dark? It's like 1 chaos plus or something. It doesn't show any the bases or anything.
Yeah, it really doesn't show any of the bad bases. It shows mostly a lot of the quality bases that pop up. Like right now, I got a quality 25
How
quality
strict is
for
it
Warlock
on
boots.
scarabs? I don't see that here.
It's
It doesn't
1 chaos
really.
plus.
It really doesn't
wow, that's
hide
kinda
a
lenient.
lot of the scare.
But like I said before, when I was pointing out all the stuff in black that you were showing that I don't, you're not going to see that anymore. But clicks per hour. And using only 1 portal is worth more than using 6 portals to pick up 20 more C or whatever.
Wait, so if I'm not customizing it, how do I export just the regular? Because usually I have to
You
adjust
gotta-
things.
You don't have to adjust it. You go to his profile and then just hit the follow button.
I don't see it. On filter blade, on never sync.
No, you have to go to his PoE profile.
Oh, on the Path of Exile website?
Yeah.
I see. Oh my god, this is the first time I haven't had to log in to Path of Exile's website when
Wait, you
when
fixed
going
it?
to it. I don't know what happened, but they didn't even prompt me. It's just like There you go. Trade window right there.
Yeah, it's like, wow, you're getting into the big boy strats. I guess you can stay logged in.
Lol.
The big strat. You gotta tell me your findings. I only did 1 hour.
Well, right now this hour is going to be extremely slow. I'm so confused. From the Path of Exile website, where are you finding this dude's profile? I only use trade.
Hold on, I'll find it. Sending you a link. In the group chat.
Okay, hold on, closing that. Boom. So much easier than Filter Blade.
Just hitting the follow button? Yeah. That's all I do.
And then... I didn't even have to change areas. It's already loaded. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, cool. So... now it really starts, because it's a fresh astrolabe, which surely means good things, right?
What is it?
Starting off with the memory vault is kind of crazy.
I don't use the astrolabe with that strat because I don't run the bosses.
Orb of Remembrance.
Well, it depends on the astrolabe as well.
Just the regular one, the Templar.
Yeah, just Templar.
Yeah.
It worked. Let us
Yeah, I
proceed.
swapped my Atlas up a bit to accommodate the change. I am still taking double boss progress, but I don't think I'm even going to hit the bosses, and I don't know what else to spend the points on, you know?
The progress, you get progress once you get any Eater altar. You don't have to kill the boss.
Oh, I see, I see. I guess we'll just dump it in Eater pack size. And 2 Jungle Valley. Um,
I'll put the word out.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Okay, I'm still muted in Discord.
Time is a veil. You exist in the sea of it.
And we have Delhi again, which is kind of crazy because it's the only other content we're not blocking. Kind of consistent, I guess. 2 in a row. Uncommon for me, I feel like. And Shrine. Room. A lot of not strongbox content here. Arcanist, come on now. First good box, please. 2 Valorns. I guess if the loot filter's accurate, we take everything over 1C. Disappointing. Eater altar? Still have the Mirage though. And up by the boss room. We might need to switch to Frost Blink at some point. Actually, that one looks pretty good. For now, I guess. Some of these rares are a little larger than I'm used to. Than is normal. It's a lot of lightning risk though. Nothing good. We need more speed. Like, pretty bad. We hit the whole area during Delhi, I guess. Oh, we missed one though. One area up here. Finder Delirium.
Choose what you wish.
Well, damn.
Come back.
I came in here with 1 Atlas point unallocated. Oops. I'm throwing so hard. That'll be slightly better.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Op rip. Let's go. Yeah, the Mirage ones are way better. Really, we don't need to pull out Reap for this. Pretty good. Two operatives right next to each other and they reopened. And I'm still gonna get probably more than a full inventory with the Neversink 6. That's kind of wild.
Maybe. I'm weighing that as part of the cost because I can't keep going in and out of the map to try to bank shit.
And the next box over was an Arcanist. Oh, this is kind of crazy.
Ooh wee!
Yeah, it definitely seems worth running the rare varieties. There's
Only
already
because
so
there's
many
so many.
boxes. Yeah.
Because, like, what's the alternative? You do +4 boxes, so instead of 40, you have 44. Or whatever it is.
Yeah, makes sense.
Ooh, 10%.
We do still have the very nice. The shrine duplication buff. It should give us 2 shrines, but I don't think it did. Nice. Yeah. Wow. I am shocked with how much we're still seeing. It's just stricter. Not by much on the scarabs, and that's mostly what we're dropping, so everything else we can pretty much ignore. Needs more move speed.
Yep, now you see what I mean. Needs a Mage Blood. I'm just gonna buy a Mage Blood and get the Uber move speed flask, and that's it.
Needs more acceleration shrine.
Yeah, that too. Let's drop 280 div on that. Surely it'll make itself back.
Honestly, I'd consider it. If this does print money, but its only problem is that it's so long, that could be worth it. But to be seen.
Yeah, like I said, document your results.
I should have refreshed after I spend the first half of an hour. No, we were in the Mirage. And also trying to remember whether I was in or out of the Mirage and north or south in the map. Crazy. And lost the map so big. Oh. It's fine. We survived. Like fish in a barrel. What a fantastic time waster that thing is. I'm surprised at how tanky this feels aside from the few times we've been caught off guard. for the most part, it's pretty good. Needs a little more survivability. That's opalescent. Don't click that. Needs more acceleration resistance belt. Needs more mage blood. What's the mage blood going for right now? Like 300,
Like 100.
400 div? 100?
160.
150, 160.
Damn, so the new belts are driving their cost kind of down, huh?
No. The volatile vol orb and people trying to get 5 flask on me.
Ah, I see, I see.
Which is not as rare as I thought it would be, surprising. There's a ton of them listed.
Bloodline. Swing. I will say, I am like halfway through the Mirage of the second map. The first map had 2 bloodlines in it, 2 scarabs of bloodline. This one already got one.
like
It's keeping up pretty well.
It's crazy, right? So that it's about like 1.5
my
div per
inventory's
map.
full.
It's a little less, 1.2. So one bloodline, you make your money back.
That's pretty good, and that's not even counting. It is dropping a lot. I am.
Yep, and it's not counting all the other crap.
We are victorious.
It's not counting preservations or cloisters or whatever the hell else you find.
Yep. Unique Vanguard belt.
Dude, I picked up a unique so I can bring it back to my stash to vol it, and then I ran out of room because of that, so I just dropped the unique on the floor. I was like, forget it.
Yeah, forget it. Is this belt? One Ciaz belt.
What's this 1C looking ass belt?
What are nightmare maps going for right now? Let's see.
Not worth it.
They are being
I just give mine
instantly
to
brought out at
vendors.
30 chaos.
Business.
Just
What,
let my map
35 C ain't worth it, but you're picking up 1 chaos scarabs?
Really?
I thought you were gonna ask to run them.
No, to sell them.
I would have your mappers run them because of the fragments.
I still do not have mappers yet. That's something I still need to do. I've just been running the money.
Oh yeah, you want to do that today?
The more you aid,
Yeah, we probably should.
the more harm.
Like Devour fragment is like 140 C. Reality fragment is like 140 C.
Also,
the
Clay, I
Kane
think it
fragment
might be
is-
worth it to not block Delirium. It's
I block it
also
because it makes
doing
me
pretty
lag.
well. Oh, I see.
The stupid mist. I wish there was something where you could shut off the mist.
You can turn your anisotropic filtering down.
Can I turn the graphics off? Can I just play the game with like 8 shaders?
No, you cannot be a bot in a bot farm.
Can I just download the bot client and then be like, wait, how come I can't control it myself?
See, a lot of people, you know, they look at birds flying and they're like, man, I wish I could fly. Prey looks at his PC and he's like, man, I wish I was a bot in a bot farm. Damn. I still have a spare graphics card. If you ever, you know, find a deal on the other parts and need a graphics card, I have that for now.
I mean,
Honestly,
you said you
Headhunter
could
might be good
make
value
a
just for the
godly-
speed.
You said you could make me a godly PC for like $3 grand. So
Oh yeah, you want the server rack? The no one person should probably own this much computing power PC?
I thought that was 10K.
Something like that. It might have been more expensive. 3K is still a massive budget. PCs do not need to be that expensive.
That's probably what I'm gonna drop on it, because I don't want to have to upgrade for like 10 years.
I mean, yeah, but I upgraded to a 50 series for very little compared to the rest of your budget. That's insane. So it's like, you don't gain much more. There is diminishing returns on certain cards. That's why my old ass graphics card lasted so long.
Well, I also like multitasking. So I'm probably gonna get like a 64 gig RAM.
Oh, you see, that's exactly where the 2060 Super is perfect, is multitasking, because it has a larger V-bus than anything in the 50. Well, no, I think the 5090 beats it. But it's still keeping up with the 50 series in memory bus size. It just doesn't have the VRAM.
So what's the bus size? Is it like a D cup?
It's like a H.
Oh, fuck.
No, honestly, it's a 5090 is an H, the 2060 is a G.
Fuck yeah.
I wouldn't even be worrying about it. 20 series.
But the VRAM is, you know, compared to what you're running, it's spectacular, dude. Compared to modern cards, that's where it's kind of lacking. Like, I can run PoE 1080p at 60 frames, but I play in 2K, so...
See, I want to be able to have, like, an instance of PoE open, some DaVinci Resolve open, some, like, 4K movie open.
I mean, you could have DaVinci Resolve open, but you couldn't render out footage while you're playing.
And I
that
also
would be
want
the threshold.
streaming at the same time.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, that's where 3090, 4090, or 5090 comes into play.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even
So
know if I'd say 4090 if it wasn't a TI.
5090 Ryzen 9, 64 gigs RAM. That's what it's
4 seconds,
RAM is
please,
gonna
against strong
2900 of the $3,000 budget.
Oh, I got the nameless here. Alright,
Oh,
fuck it, I'm
nice.
taking a
Go in
minus
there,
red shrine. Yeah, let me just go in there and get my mage blood real quick. Nothing good, I don't think. Terminus. Hot boss.
Trash. I was talking to Gammy the other day about Flicker Strike, and I was like, oh yeah, the best sword in the game is Terminus, right? Surely. He was like, ironically, that sword used to be really fucking good for Flicker. I was like, I know, that was a joke.
Yeah, these kind of all suck. I am taking the Terminus. You know, something we could do instead of investing in speed, use our offhand slot as something that's fast, and then just swap get to the strong boxes, swap get to the strong boxes, because there's not much else around the map other than, you know, the altar enemies.
Brother, my offhand is a quiver.
Well, duh. Get a movement speed bow.
That's not a thing.
A movement speed bow? Sure it is.
Yep. I think there's move speed on quivers.
Lacrimal necrosis?
Yeah, there is a movement speed bow. It's those
really?
it's the Marcaeth ones that have it as an implicit.
Wow! You know what? Someone who has a mirrored copy of a Marcaeth bow in standard who helped Settler Shop craft it, you probably know that.
That can't be that old, I swear.
You've had a sale Exile.
Oh my god, I just realized! The bow that I helped Settler Shop make, their whole point of making it was to have a zero div fee because TFT's fee was too expensive. Now it's the only one.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Let's go.
Have you discussed that with them?
No. But it's not really the only one, it's just the only one that is in a big shop. The other Orbots also have their own originals, but they don't have shops. That's kind of large, though. I should message him today. Be like, hey, what's your plan with your shop now that all the TFT items that you were competing against are gone?
I honestly think it would be worth it for them to charge like a modest old style fee. You know, like 20, 40 div.
I think they should put everything at 100 flat, and that would be healthy for the.
100 flat. I mean, I guess that's fair because then you never have to guess what it is. But some craft are more expensive than others, you know. Depends.
You never have to guess what it is, and it's always the same, right? And all of TFTs were like 500 div plus, and
I will
Settler
say
Shop
we should
would
try
be
to not
like
have a
20.
like a tax on legacy mods, because if that many people don't like standard, how many people would like standard if they got to try things at a fair price?
A lot of people
I
would-
think
a
you're
lot of
mirroring
people would
something,
love
you're past the point of trying it.
Yeah, when you mirror something, you're automatically getting the best in slot. So
Well, think how many insane
no
players
trying.
make like multiple mirrors and have insane builds porting over from league to standard, but they don't care about standard. You know?
because all they care
Either
about
way,
is
if you're mirroring something, you know, like, I'll try it out. Yeah, here's a mirror.
Yeah, that's that fuck it money.
Dude, I hope
This is
Coffee
trash.
sends some of that money to Amulet. Alright, boys, I will be right back.
Alrighty. And I think after this, it's gonna be time for me to cook. Really? Do you think I need that many jeweler orbs? Like, what's this?
Why do you have jeweler orbs showing?
There we go.
That's the thing. It shouldn't be showing. I'm on the highest strict filter that there is.
You're using NeverSync, of course it's gonna show it. That's a shit filter.
I'm using filter blade. I don't
Yeah, I
use
just had the
NeverSync.
four.
It's the same shit.
There we go,
Filter blade
that's
and NeverSync's the same. It's junk. You gotta get a custom one. Or customize it yourself. You're showing so much shit that you should not be showing. Especially the amount of money that you have.
This is crazy.
I'm gonna go purchase items. I'm gonna make a little zoomy build real quick.
This is... Damn, that's actually dropped down a little bit. That was like 400C for that blueprint. Now it's dropped down. Oh well.
I was thinking incorrectly.
78%er? I don't know.
I don't think there's anything else we can
Warding,
support it with.
Astral, 2 additional modifiers.
Increase if
I did 2 additional modifiers.
No, but we could do
Only because it's addition, maybe getting the point of skill.
The Wither skill.
Rarity.
Withering Step.
Deception. Yep. You want that one.
Cannot be cast or triggered while elusive.
Another one?
Maybe we test both out as a move skill.
Another experimented blueprint. Like, really?
I think Smoke Mine's gonna
Sounds
be
like
the
you're mad
better
at
thing
getting
here.
Nope. I'm glad. I just don't see that very often. I see the currency and scarab one more often.
And then we're also gonna get a faster cast and
That or
support
the
and Frostblink.
enchanted armaments.
Or no, Spell Echo.
Not
And
bad to buy some
Frostblink.
scarabs. And ambush me right into the
Which means we're gonna have to
breach that we
chrome
want
this.
happen.
Just a little investment for speed's sake. While we figure this out, you know? Portal. Boom. Actually,
Okay, that's it. That one.
you said Spell Echo supports Frostblink, but it has to be a specific level?
It's gonna be level 1.
Both?
So you want
Spell
Spell
Echo
Echo-
and Frostblink?
No. So yeah, you want Spell Echo on the Frostblink from the Coin of Knowledge, and then you want faster casting to be socketed with that, so that way you're getting all the cast speed with it, and then that'll make you zoom.
Mm-hmm. Damn, both versions are expensive. What the hell?
Yeah, just the Frostblink of Wintry Blast itself is like 450C.
That's
Last I looked.
insane.
And then when you get the Spell Echo on it, then it turns into like 50 div or 30 div, something like that.
People got to be doing a full build out of this, it seems like.
Tornado Shot's the same way. It's like 40, 50 div if you get the Mirage. Like anything, Ellie Hit of the Spectrum, Lightning Arrow, all those all want Mirage as support. It's insane. But I just did 3 tornado shots trying to hit it, and none of them hit. It went ice by support, which ain't worth nothing. Multiple projectile support, and then one other one.
And nobody's making them out of regular Frostblinks, Rip.
Nope, because regular Frostblinks have cooldown. Just like Flame Dash. So that's all normal Frostblink is 1 port with cooldown, while Frostblink of Wintry Blast is based off of cast time, and it starts off of 0.8 cast time.
I see, so it won't work with regular frost blink at all then. Uh-huh. I didn't see spell totem on it.
And Seize Breaker. Come on.
Still channeling. Is it bricked if it's supported by level 1 high impact mine?
Yep.
Damn. Sacrifice?
Yep. It has to be Spell Echo.
Well, I'm just gonna link it, make a 3-link. Just carry around portal scrolls instead of having a portal gem. Instead of spending 260 div, I have an available 3-link.
Wait, is that what it is right now?
What, a 3-link?
No, you said instead of spending 260 div.
Yeah, it's pretty pricey. Depending on which one you're looking for.
I want 20. 20. Whoops. Yes. Any. And we're gonna say imbue. Bellico. 44 div.
44. Yeah, still, man. 44 div for a movement skill? I ain't paying that. I just gotta find one that's not brick.
It's not just the movement spell that you're getting though. You're getting the spell echo, which is adding more cast speed to it, and then you're adding faster casting support to put more cast speed to it to make it faster.
Well,
So-
yeah, but I can just put a 3-link with spell echo and faster casting instead of having it imbued on the gem.
You could do that if you want to. It'll work either way the same way. The difference is you'll get a little bit more cast speed with the higher spell echo.
Yeah.
So that's kind of what you're wanting to do. It just depends. Like me, I don't need to use what I got. I can go back to hires and go a full 3-link Frost Link of Winter and Blast if I wanted to, as myself.
Yeah, I just need to be fast enough to clear these maps without taking so much time running around. There's a lot of open space. That's the only problem with this strat. It seems like the drops are fantastic so far, but I'm not that many maps in.
You're gonna be zoom zoomy. But the kicker is, as well, what I would do, because if you have no way to combat any LE Reflect, that's why getting in the gym like that would work, because then you can go that route with the faster casting, and then you put like void manipulation on, so that way it does no LE damage, and you can just not take any hits from LE Reflect.
Oh, nice. That's
Makes
cool
you
tech.
clear.
Yeah, mine's fortunately, I will say, pleasant surprise. I don't have to worry about reflect, but the downside of that is I get no recovery. It's like, can't win.
Get
Yeah, currently my build survivability is just be able to tank the hit.
this way.
Hello.
Under my old trash. My offhands were from like Act 2.
And that's something I'll probably end up doing too. I'll end up probably crafting me a new quiver. It won't be mirror tier, but at least it'll replace what I need, because I don't need fizz damage to attacks, and I don't need attack speed. So
All right, back to running it.
I'm still using the quiver I crafted in week 1.
Okay, that feels interesting. We'll have to level it. Is there a gain to leveling up the Frostblink?
The face that stares back in the mirror is a strange.
Like, what does it scale?
I don't know if it scales anything as it leveled up as far as like cast time. I don't think it does anything with the cast time.
Gotcha.
I know I think it could be the radius, the meter radius, and the something else. But yeah, it's not.
Oh, it does. Okay, I see how it's feeling with low-level gems so far. I kind of get the idea of what it goes for.
But you see why the cast, why I say spell echo and faster casting, because the cast speed decreases the cast time, so that way it makes it faster.
Yeah, I see.
And that's why Frost. That's why a lot of people would go with Frost Blink even as a leveling gem, because by the time they get it and they can get the Frost Blink of Wintry Blast, you're just zooming through.
Howdy, howdy.
What's
Yeah,
up?
But I'll be right back. I'm gonna make me something to eat.
All right.
Yeah, just sign that button because I don't have a place to put Ball Reap anymore. I need to literally do this so I can see the gems. Okay, it feels decent. Test out some move skills, why not? I'm gonna drop a portal here. No, I didn't mean to do that. Let's put a portal here.
Make your wish. Seize control of your destiny.
What up? We're trying out some movement speed tech.
What's that?
Frost Blink of Wintry Blast with Spell Echo
I'll
and cast speed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so that feels really fucking good, but only if you have high cast speed.
I mean, fair enough.
It wasn't even good enough on my Aura bot. I was testing movement speed tech on the Aura. That skill did not cut it, unfortunately.
I mean, that's why I'm running it as a 3-link. Already at low levels, this is feeling pretty good. I gotta level up the supports and see what happens with it. But if not, I do have a bunch of, you know, mine stuff. The only thing I don't like about Smoke Mine is chance to throw additional mines can sometimes run your cooldowns out. and only one triggers in a chain, so it's kind of annoying.
Is that Quicks? No, I'm just kidding.
What?
It is, but it's not. We have another friend named Quicks, and your name is similar.
He thinks he slicks.
So I assume you did not mean scarab of containment because that's disgustingly expensive.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's only like
containment.
Oh, it
not
only
containment. What's the other
like
one?
1.5.
I'm blanking now. It's potency, regular ambush scarab, and ambush scarab of what is it, confinement? It's something similar. I can look.
Wait, you're not
my
running.
head out. No, I am.
Oh.
He was asking about the budget strat the other day while I was running that.
It's hidden compartments.
Hidden compartments. That's the one.
So
Yeah,
it's-
there's what's the one for increased strongbox effect?
Potency. So it's potency,
Yeah,
ambush,
potency,
and hidden compartments.
Yeah, 3x ambush.
Okay, so I've been using discernment instead of hidden compartments.
I see. Yeah, discernment for the budget strat isn't really worth it because of how cheap it is and how close together everything spawns. It's like you're better off just going fast and maximizing the amount of boxes.
You also maximize your what do you call it? Your barriers per hour, because you get lots of chances at it.
Yep. It's opalescent.
Did you guys hear the news?
What happened now?
Jambu's banned.
Oh,
No,
that-
I'm just kidding. That's bullshit. No, the new news is that he got rid of the TFT news channel on his Discord.
Ooh, containment, speaking of.
That's where he was making all that. That's where he was making all the inflammatory comments about like I'm gonna kill myself and shit.
Yeah.
He got rid of it, but he kept the Mirror Shop channel open, which is kind of funny considering, you know, there isn't one.
Of course.
I mean, maybe they plan to fix it for whatever remains or to try again. I doubt that, though, because he already said he's not going to make a new account, and nobody would trust him. So it's like...
Oh, no, it helps keep at least the archive alive, and it allows people to be infuriated over what's lost. I mean, I sent an email to GGG, and I told them straight up, you know, I don't particularly care what you do with him. If I told them that any person who brings up both his kids and his game in the same paragraph and then says that this game was more important, needs an intervention, so it's good to shut him down. But, you know, it's not right that all of the stuff in the Mirror Shop has to go too. I said, you know, you should either find a way to give it back to people, or people should be able to pull it out of the void or a Valdo's box. Have them be prizes for disgustingly difficult maps and have the community run them if they want to.
That'd actually be really crazy. Imagine they made like all the mirrored items as Valdo rewards.
A single
would
time
be
Valdo reward,
nuts.
yeah. They make them into random maps. That, you know, just one individual gets. They could be awarded out of the Mirage Vault or something. And
They would have to be as rare as a mirror. Like, there's no way. They have to be rarer than.
No, there would be, for each item that was in that mirror shop, there is one map that will re-award it back to the void.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
given,
that's what I'm saying.
given to a random player, you know, or reward out of the vault, out of the vault, and then that player can decide, part of the community, do I find the best player in the world to run this thing, or do I just hold on to it as a placeholder?
Blinds, nice. Bloodlines and Containment in the same one. This is kind of consistent. This is only third map, but it's consistently good.
Or how about this? They take the estimated value in divines and divide it among all active players. The wealth redistribution.
Actually, that's kind of a cool idea.
I would sooner see all the currency completely flush.
What, you don't want to free like 10 mirrors?
Well, if you
like a free demigod helmet, though.
Let's take the current economy. If you suddenly, ripped out 1/5 of all the wealth, the remaining wealth would raise in price. So.
Well, yeah, that's what happened.
Instead, they just keep printing more money in an effort to stave off and increasing the inflation. I would rather see the inflation and the market go down. So yeah, I'd rather see all the currency that he had on that account be lost to the void forever. There has to be some penalty. But the items are irreplaceable.
I mean, either way, just him getting banned has created so many legacy items that, like, all these legacy mirrored copies.
I'm glad that bitch-ass motherfucker's gone. What?
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Who said that? What's up, fellas and gentle ladies?
What up? How's Marathon?
Garbage, as always.
What? Bro, you gotta pick a game and be consistent.
No, this game's fun.
Oh, okay. I was like, Vital just hates all games. He consistently is a hater.
No, this game's fine. Like, it needs some nerfing, but yeah. They still need to fix a few things. Most people are just crying about the Cryo Archive weapon. It's like, who gives a fuck?
What's that?
Oh, it's just the most overpowered weapon in the game. Like, it's unbeatable, pretty much. They can just
you have one?
it. No, hell no, I ain't did that shit, bro. It's PvP with a raid aspect, bro. I've already tried it. I cleared the whole fucking lobby besides one fucking team because they decided to camp crouched in corners and wait until we came in and killed everybody. So they stayed in the second room that they spawned by, crouched in corners, and then when one of us walked in, they all unloaded at once on one guy, so it just knocked everybody, you know?
Damn, so he did the Blitzar method.
They're a bunch. That's all that shit is, bro. A bunch of camping ass pussies. Because they all don't want to risk their loot. Like, bro, it's an extraction shooter, bro. Risk it or get the fuck out or quit playing. Like most of the people already. Like, I'll be honest, there ain't that many players playing this game. I run into a lot of the same people. I think it was only like not even 30,000 players, so it's less than PoE.
Damn, it's that low? They were huge on day one, weren't they?
Nah, yeah, the game sucks, according to everybody.
What's that other game people are playing? The one that's like Marvel Rivals?
I don't know, there's Deadlock, there's...
Yeah, that Deadlock. Yep. How's that game?
I don't know, go play it. It's just a MOBA. massive online battle arena like League of Legends in Dota. But it doesn't look fun at all, it's kind of dumb.
Do you kill the Beyond bosses when they spawn, or you just ignore them?
You
we
take the
block
keystone
them.
that means it's spawn.
Yeah, Marathon's fine, man. Just a lot of players. There's just. I mean, I guess it's just kind of like Arc, bro. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. That's all everybody uses.
Couldn't hear you. Sorry.
I said, you take the keystone that makes it so they don't spawn.
Okay.
Because the Beyond itself, like, it'll stop spawning enemies once the boss spawns. Which is bad, because you want the enemies.
Did you know that? Okay.
I didn't need to go up, right, or down, left. Do you care about the wild? Whoa! What the hell?
Wildwood, no.
I got a Beyond boss in the Wildwood, but it's blocked. What in the hell is even that? And he didn't drop anything. Oh, he dropped a fusing. Wow, cruel. Cool. You don't care about Wildwood? The quantum rarity affects boxes.
I don't think so. It affects enemies.
Yeah, because the stuff lands on the enemies, then land in the boxes.
But does it go in the enemies in the boxes?
Well, yeah,
I'm
but
pretty sure.
we're interested in what's in the boxes, aren't we? Not.
Yeah, exactly. Because we're boxes per hour. We're not clear the whole map per hour. You lose value because you're not opening the boxes that have the enemies, because you're only opening the good boxes.
I'm still opening all the boxes anyway because I'd like to get to level 100, but
It's a good goal.
I would probably only do that for the 50% increased experience Mirages. Because then it's like you're getting double the value of all the boxes you aren't opening outside of the Mirage, you know?
do you lock out any of the scarabs?
No, I don't.
Okay. Just curious.
What do you mean locked out?
Like on a
Extra
loot front there?
content? Yeah. No, the extra
Oh,
content.
blocking out
where you
extra
block
content,
scarabs.
yeah. You don't block, I mean, scarabs, but you would block everything else.
No, I mean, when you block out, let's say, sealed domain, which prevents Legion encounters, it also blocks all Legion scarabs from dropping.
Oh, that, yeah. Legion scarabs are typically worth very little.
So, is it
But also,
worth it?
I'm pretty sure when you open an operative strongbox, it doesn't care. It'll give you any scarab.
I'd have to check if I have Legion scarabs, but that doesn't sound like it's wrong because I can't think of an empty slot in my scarab page.
Well, it says scarabs found in your maps cannot be Legion scarabs. That doesn't say this mod. I thought it would include strong boxes as well.
Strong boxes they have a loot system called tile set, which means it ignores everything and only gives you loot from the set. So for example, like, what's a good example? If you do Legion, and you know how the Legion guys have symbols above their head for like currency and armor and stuff like that, those currency drops or armor or whatever is not impacted by anything. That's a tile set drop.
Okay.
And it's the same thing with strong boxes. So like if you open an operative strong box, it's gonna give you any scarab. So the same way if you open a diviner strong box, it'll give you any div card.
Well, I should pull points off the other areas of the tree to lock out crabs. Oh wait, you're saying it doesn't matter. Okay.
No, I'm saying it's good to, well, I didn't explain this part. It's good to block literally everything when doing this strat, because Varasha will spawn next to lead content, and you want her to only spawn next to strongbox. So if you have something not blocked...
content can overlap as well, so if you get a spawn, a certain kind of content will take up the same spawn placements, like spawn areas. So that's one less box you could potentially have.
Yeah, that too. But you're always guaranteed the, what is it? 4, 8, 12, 13 boxes. anything else is extra.
You use the point. What to pull the points from in order to do
that? I can show you what my atlas looks like, but it's a little different than what's necessary for yours. It's kind of a more extremist version. Because on the expensive version of that juicing strat, you're kind of hyper-focused.
Yeah, do you have anything in your atlas that isn't strongboxes and beyond?
Pretty much no. Eater, strongbox, and beyond, and that's basically it. Out.
So I've got strong boxes, scarab, beyond, and the increased effect of explicit modifiers.
Do you have all 138 passives?
Yep.
That's weird. So yeah, so when I was running that strat, I had everything blocked, all the beyond, all the strong boxes, and all the increased effect of modifiers. And then I had like 3 points of them. So it might be a pathing problem.
I'm getting so many operatives in the Mirage. This is kind of wild.
It's a cool strat, right?
Yeah, it is.
Again, did you do a wealthy exile reset before you started?
I ran the first couple of maps while I kind of figured out what I needed, and now that I have, you know, at least some kind of movement speed or movement skill tech to make it not as long, I just reset after the first 3. But I will say the first hour of me spending half of that changing things and fixing things was 27 divine. So potentially 50 plus divine an hour.
That's pretty good. So now you have to consider that the strat costs in 30 div, right? Whatever.
Yeah.
Close to that. So it's 50 div an hour, but a 30 div upfront cost. So how many hours of gameplay are you getting on a 30 div? Maybe 2. So if that's like 50, that's 70 div over 2 hours, so like 35-ish an hour profit.
Yeah. Well, it depends. We'll have to get an average, because I could have just been lucky on the first 2. It does seem consistent, but what's going to happen when I'm unlucky?
Yeah. And again, it has downsides. Like sometimes there's too much loot and you have to use portals, and that takes time. And
I mean, you could, I don't know, you'd have to find an even stricter loot filter if it gets to that point, but then at what point are you not getting value because you're not taking the 1C stuff?
yeah, true. I mean, I could put on my standard magic bind filter that's only going to show me bloodlines and containments.
I mean, maybe.
Or whatever. It was cool though. I ran it for an hour this morning and I got like 8 containments and 4 bloodlines and then all the little stuff.
And see, it's kind of crazy because containments, unless you're monitoring the price of, you're just going to end up using anyway. So you're really hoping for bloodlines for profit. Like, yeah,
it doesn't matter
money.
because money saved is money earned.
But the bloodlines is pure profit because it's worth more than the containment. So it's like when you hit one of those, it's like, okay, good map.
Yep, and when you hit 2 of those, amazing map.
Oh yeah, yeah, I've had 2 amazing maps so far. It's been consistently minimum one bloodlines per map. That's been wild. We'll see how this one goes. I probably just jinxed myself, but there's another operatives right in front of me, so
Consistently 1 bloodline, ahaha, doesn't get any now for the rest of the maps.
yeah, for the rest of like the week.
The rest of the league.
I am once again asking you for bloodlines.
Bloodline?
2.4 div scarab. It is the most expensive scarab. Oh, did you use chiseled?
Chisels
Tell
I
us
did
to go
not.
stop in and say what's up.
What's up, fellas? I'll see you
I'm
later.
out of here. Yeah, I'm out of here.
Later.
For marathon. Later.
Yeah, I didn't use chisels because at 30 div, I wanted to at least see what kind of money it was gonna like look like, and I honestly don't think I need them because it's printing.
Well, the chisels were 1D for all my maps combined, so.
What? Oh, they were way down in price then.
Well, I'm not using the currency ones. Using the scarab ones.
How much are the scarab ones per?
20C.
That's actually way less than I would have thought.
The other ones I don't think are worth it. It's like, and something else.
Here, I will chisel the rest of my maps right now.
Let me know if the Templar Astrolabe is worth it, like what your rewards are.
I mean, so far it's been, you know, like 60 plus chaos each time.
Really?
Yeah, it's been good.
Getting 60C out of that?
Yeah. For free, pretty much.
Well, the Astrolabe's 70.
Oh no, every time you open it, it's like 60C. You get multiple.
Oh, it's one per map, right?
I'm not sure if it's every map. I'm gonna see if Egan has something for me after I buy these. Let's see, I need... What percent of quality does it add? Like, how many chisels is it per map?
20. It's one chisel per map.
Oh god, so it's 20 times... Fuck, how many maps do I have left? 15? Sheesh, that's expensive. Let's see. Yes, that's another 30 div in chisels just for those 15. I don't think that's worth it.
Look at another what?
30 divines for chisels to chisel all of my maps.
You're looking at the scarab ones?
Yeah. At 20C a
How many
piece, you
maps
need
are you trying to do?
300 chisels to do a set of 20.
What?
I said how?
One chisel per map.
Why are you only doing one? Because you said it takes 20 to fully quality the map.
No, I thought you said how much quality does one chisel give? I said 20.
Oh, I see. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, that's insane. What the hell?
Yeah, I have my 100 div investment in these 20 maps.
Yeah, really. Buy these in chaos thing because it's not an even ratio.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Ads not taken.
Did you guys see the meme?
Finish?
That which was taken, but it's in everybody's profile.
That's pretty good.
I'll put the word out.
I assume I should get that one since we're just running non-stop Haunted Mansion.
Which one?
Paths not taken.
What's that one do?
Dividation cards found in your maps are from 2 random other maps instead of the one you're in.
You can do that if you want, or you can... What do you call it?
What is it?
You can scry to Haunted Mansion.
So it's not one every map because I didn't get one for that map.
I'm pretty sure it's one at the end of when you complete all the maps.
And what about
So I've had
the
2
Vault
so
of
far. I had one highlighted left from an old set when I swapped the new strat, or the last strat. I completed that and got 1. And then on the first map of the new set, I got 1 as well.
I'm not sure. What'd you say, Quax?
The Vault of Mysteries, Backup Cache, Concealed Logistics.
Yeah, we'll see.
What are those?
If so, it's not worth it.
It's strong boxes that increase the odds. Of
I thought it was more
strong
frequent than
boxes being
once.
Currency maps or divination
Oh yeah,
cards.
yeah. You want the ones except for the maps ones.
Okay.
We don't really care about maps.
How much damage can we afford?
Oh
to
yeah,
lose?
Kato, I gotta show you my tree for
Give it a shot.
the new strat. It's probably way different from what you're doing, but it's crazy pathing.
So far, damage or crit strike multi per power charge, I'm dealing enough damage that that's not really affecting me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The ultimate
the
mod.
sure.
I wanted to test it out because my damage has kind of gotten a little bit up there.
Damage is a little up there.
It's a little up there.
A little bit up there. Dude, I can't wait to go make a nice copy and pound the fuck out of these maps. Wait, what?
Wait, you're doing what's a dice copy before you?
I'm doing what's a coffee in Thailand?
Okay, honestly, yeah, the 3-link Frostlink setup feels pretty good. It's unfortunate it takes up a 3-link, but I haven't opened 3-link, so it's like probably the best thing I could have put in there for now.
Have you decided what you want to do this league, or are you just laser focused on belt corrupts?
I think belt corrupts are going to be huge. I do have a couple volatile balls in mind. I'm like saving my volatile balls, so I haven't been selling those.
Well, you're probably gonna need a lot of them.
Yep. Oh yeah.
A lot.
I just need to apparently be lucky, according to Coffee, and his like probably 1 mirror by now.
Which items are you gonna volatile ball?
I did want to try for some bubonics because that seems crazy, especially if some of the stuff from this league goes core. I want to focus on some of the shrine items. Like everybody's doing the gull, but maybe more of the body armor. Plus the gull you'd probably want implicits on as opposed to volatile vol.
No, the gull you want to volatile ball.
You want to volatile vol the gull instead of 2 implicits?
Yes. Yes. Because it goes from 75 to like 90 plus.
Yeah, but you can get the 90 plus on the body armor.
Your wish.
No one's using the body armor. It's 600 strength requirement.
Is it really 600 strength?
Yeah,
kinda
it's
wild.
dummy.
An interesting choice.
I'm about to hop on. I'm gonna make a nice copy. I'll be right back.
That word. Yeah, I never looked at the requirements when I volatile voled one. But just 6 linked, it was 2 divs, so I imagine if you got the effect up there, probably pricey for the few people who are using it, no? It still feels good, and if we fuck up the mods outside of the Mirage, the mods inside of the Mirage are their own independent thing, so I don't think it's a bad thing for me to take that critical strike multi one, or Nate, not operatives. That's the end of the map. Let's go back to the beginning and go up. There's an operatives right here, actually. We're just apparently blind because we went down the first time. Don't really care about them. Operatives here and diviners. that's Opalescent. I thought that was another Operatives. Just checking the mana cost on that. It's also Opalescent. I am just illiterate. It's fine. That's the whole map. So we've been getting a little bit less lucky on these last couple.
Wealth for you. Business.
So keep it right on hand just in case. Was that really all of that map? Like, that didn't feel like much. Did I not have an astrolabe on for that one? Is that what that was?
Stay sane, Exile.
Ornate. Two Arcanists next to each other? That's pretty sick. Artisans, Armorers, Arcanists. Kinda like I was looking something up in alphabetical order. Not nearly as zoomy, but the money is pretty big. The Diviners don't seem to pay out as much, though. Operatives are the real thing. You have to remember that card. We need to be selling these cards. That's Artisans. God damn it. I read it a little too quick. I'll take that though. I think we're going in a loop here. Yeah, I can just the end of the map. And there's two down here by the Mirage. And they aren't good.
You've done well. Make your wish.
Quite a knowledge.
Destroy the enemy.
Use the trees to stop our momentum.
Where I must be. You are not.
Yep, immediately better. You good? Can we get a swing though? Can we get a swing though? CDR on this is kind of fire. X-Minutes? Operatives and a coin of power. Coin of knowledge, I mean. So far, it's okay. It's not great. They're more expensive otherwise. If this was the budget strat, this would be insane profit. But it's alright for now. I think we're even at least. I just don't think there was a lot of profit on this one. Yeah, there's still boxes. All it takes is one. Wasn't this one, but could be this one. Why do maps still show? Let me just dive a little out of the way. That's a little better. The amount of time it reopened kind of added some stuff. We have two good ones here. We'll just do two at once. Maybe we can move a little faster. Okay. No! I almost clicked out of the one. Anyway, we can do this a little bit faster. Is going to be big value. Worst thing is how much time this takes. That's a lesson, non-operatives. Learning to read might help. Perfectly calculated. Perfectly calculated. Knew this was coming. I'll trash. That's it. That's ornate. We do have a few like 50C scarabs and stuff like that that are dropping as well that I haven't really been paying attention to. I was like, why is my currency tab empty? Because it's the wrong tab. Wait. Interesting. Huh. These are like 100C. Point of knowledges are cheap now?
Well, make it happen.
That kind of sucks. Yeah, Negan doesn't have a brush. I was gonna say, I just want to make sure I check that, because if it's only one at the end, it's really not worth. Like, unless he can give you something crazy, I don't think you can get a mirror out of it. I mean, I'm sure you can get a mirror out of anything, but like,
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot
there's no
help
point in
you.
spending that much money for a chance at a mirror that is the same as all the other chances at a mirror we have. You should need a house of mirrors. Arcanist, come on, big money, do something big, give me a lock. Nope, not chance, not worth a chance, give me a lock. Give me something good. Okay, delayed close, I was like, there's literally nothing that dropped out of that. We're gonna sweep the edges first. Drop a portal by the Mirage and go all the way around. Ubaria, there we go. A little better. Didn't mean to click that. Wait, there's two. I didn't see what the other one was. Blacksmiths. Wait, is that a cartographers? No. Nightmare maps are fine and all, but we drop enough of them as is. diviners? No, there's more down there. I say there's at least a couple more. And then we do the tech. I dropped a portal by the Mirage so that I could log out and log back in and go to my hideout. Go through the portal and be at the Mirage. Because now that we're not pulling out multiple inventories, it's worth using a portal for that to me. It... Move my portal. Nani? Did I not put a portal down? Oh, it was... would have been just as worth to run back at this point. Alright, put a portal down. I gotta not do that anymore. That sucks. We probably won't be dying anytime soon, but...
Make your wish.
Might as well. Doesn't really matter. I guess unique map could have been Tainted Paradise. I didn't think of that.
It is conquering you.
We're gonna go up and around and hit that operatives there last, so there's always a chance that it gets even better. And then we're probably still gonna be 3-to-1ing a bunch of scarabs, I feel like. But that's fine because we're not leaving stuff on the table that could be good div, you know? There's always a chance that one of those could turn into a bloodlines, and then it was worth picking them up immediately. Each stack of 3 is another chance. Oh, bless it. Welcome back.
We are back.
Last 2 maps weren't that great.
Alright. RNG, you know?
Maybe the chest is locked. It's a big open area. Alright, all it's gonna take is me hitting a dupe block and this is gonna go crazy.
That's the thing, right? No other strat does that. There's no other strat that's like, oh, you duped a mirror. Nope, this strat though.
But hey, you're 99% done with the map and you've made 2 chaos. Nothing can save it now, surely. Surely. Oh wait. Swing.
Nothing could save it now, wink wonk, Chris.
Wink
Chris,
wonk.
right? Oh, I sold the map for a divine. Let's go.
He can't keep getting away with this. What map?
I told you about that, right? I rolled maps and I didn't like the strat, so I sold them all.
That's hilarious. I still have like 2 sets of 8 mod T16s.
I have probably 38 mod T16s.
Damn.
Then I'm probably gonna run them after this, just to clear them
Nah,
out.
just pop them in the tab for a div. If they sell, they sell.
Nah, I'll just give them to my King's Mark guys.
Not fair.
Tell them
Yeah,
to
I
run
gotta
them.
set that up.
You know what's funny is Jix was like, my mappers keep failing the nightmare maps. It's okay, I don't want to run those either. I don't blame him.
Test is locked. Oh, way up there. Pandemonium, that's alright. Not spectacular. Wasn't great either. Oh, Sacred Orb! Hell yeah! It could have been great. It's not.
Did it dupe?
No, it wasn't off of the box. It was off of an Eldritch enemy. Or it might have been beyond. It died so fast I didn't really see. It's my second one. It's okay. It's better than having 25 or 26 of them. I did get a Barya that map, so it's like, that's fine. But I'm gonna run those and then just sell the N90 belt. Yeah, if I don't get anything on that third astrolabe that makes me think that they're worth it, if it's really just one at the end, because I didn't get one on the first one of the new astrolabe, my last astrolabe, or second.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just one at the end, but it juices your maps along the way, so you don't really need it.
What does the juice do specifically? Is it quant? Is it rarity? Is it...
You have to read it. I think it changes as you complete maps in the shaped region.
Oh, duped Ancient Orb, wow. 2 shots at making some money.
Failed both, feels bad.
Yeah, right? Failed both, still poor.
Oh, you know what's a really good other Mirage? What do you call it? Wish? Yeah. It's a 20% increased pack size.
Oh yeah, love that one. Every time that comes up, I take it immediately because I didn't know that the quant applied to strongboxes before.
Yeah.
Okay, so if a player dies, their Mirage Archer stops doing damage, but if a monster dies, this shit keeps
their Mirage
going.
Archer goes off.
It was hitting me, I was like, what is doing damage to me? Like, it's dead. Oh no, it's just the Mirage Archer. Okay, gotcha. Breaking the rules, of course, as you do. Oh yeah, Prey, me and Blaze learned a lot of useless information last night about things that are now part of our everyday life that are basically just because people said things wrong for generations, no one called them out on their shit, and now it's the normal thing to say.
Like what?
The one that blew my mind, that I was like, there's no way people believe that, or would have otherwise said. Blaze was surprised to find out Dog Eat Dog World is not in fact Doggy Dog World.
No, I knew it was Dog Eat Dog.
There's, oh god, what's the other one? There's one that like blew my mind, and it's oh god, I'm blanking. I think I have a chat GPT thread somewhere. Hold on. One-handed run through the Mirage.
Your parents
is
ever
fine.
tell you that that it's against the law to keep the lights on when you're driving?
Oh yeah, for sure, that's a lie.
Big lie.
I never believed that shit in the first place.
Sure, it's some city somewhere in the USA. It's a law.
That's probably true, at least. God, where was the good one?
Raw Divine always feels good.
Oh, have you ever heard the phrase "cut the mustard"?
No, I mean I've heard it, not often, like very rarely.
So it's like early American 20th century phrase, basically meaning to meet expectations. It's like a boomer phrase, but it's a phrase I heard and have accepted as "cut the mustard." I never understood why. It's an even older phrase, "cut the muster," because a muster was an inspector. So to cut the muster meant you passed inspection, not you lived up to someone's expectations.
Oh, interesting.
Yep, fun fact. There's a few in there like that. That are like, wait, so basically we made a new phrase because we just can't speak right. Cool.
I think it was simply a bridge to make the cut.
Did you say Blaze? Who's Blaze?
Someone whose real name I don't want to dox.
Oh! Blaze.
Yes.
Sir. Okay. You could have also just said, you know, anything else that wouldn't dox them.
Well, that's their like.
I asked because I
gamer
thought you were
tag
talking about a
name.
guild member.
Ah, I see. I see.
But it also doesn't help that their name on a lot of things is not Blaze.
Fair. I could have said, "Hi, how are you?"
Yeah. I would have got that immediately.
Yeah. Oh yeah, another phrase that people accept as making sense and being completely normal is sneak peek.
Sneak peek?
Yeah, sneak peek.
I use that regularly.
It's a redundancy. The word peek implies looking sneakily.
Your heart's desire.
So you're sneakily looking sneakily?
Yeah.
Peek?
There is no honor in what you do.
That's when I was like, okay, that's fair. I guess that was right in front of me the whole time, but I feel
There's another one like that. Have you ever heard someone say irregardless?
that's not even a real word, man. I've heard people say that's not a word. That's just
I'm like, what the hell did you just say to me?
Yeah,
You mean
so after we
regardless.
found out one, we like chat GPT'd a bunch of them. The one that it kept coming up with that I was like, I can't believe that it's actually having to clarify this one is literally does not mean figuratively, despite how it's used. Like, who doesn't know that?
No, it was originally used for emphasis, and now people just use it to over-exaggerate.
Oh yeah. Oh, maybe you know this one. If you're like working for somebody or doing everything somebody asked, you may be considered at their beck and call, right?
Yep.
Can you spell that phrase for me? Like how you think the words are?
B-E-C-K-O-N. Beckon?
Yeah, it's beckon one word. It's not beck and. I always thought it was beck and just from hearing it that way.
I only know these things because...
Duped Awakening and a Bloodlines.
Oh, nice. I only know these things because I went to college at BU, and I had to take language courses, and some of these weren't explicitly talked about, but the idea was talked about, that people mishear things and then misspell things, and so it got me thinking about stuff like this.
After it got stuck in a loop of saying the same ones or ones that were just flat out stupid to confuse, I asked it for ones that like are at a... Well, first I said a college reading level, and then I said doctoral because college reading level was surprisingly low. And the other one was...
college reading level is 1 year after high school.
Fair. The other one was... Hold on, I'm gonna have to find that list when I finish this map. Oh shit. Okay, I lived. We're good.
This is called the Lindley effect, by the way, if you didn't know that.
I didn't, actually.
The Lindley effect is when you do something for so long that it's... Lindley effect is when society does something for so long, they just accept it as fact. Without any other real reason.
The word given, its true definition is just a known point of data. Because it's not the word gave, it's the word given. So when somebody says that's a given, they're not saying you were already gave that and someone gave you that information. They are saying that is an already known data point.
Yeah, I knew that.
Oh, gotcha. That's another one that I was like, wait.
You haven't stumped me yet. I'm waiting though, because I want to be stumped.
There's a couple really good ones. Very, very few though. I can find some other ones though.
Supposedly
that
gets
like, wow.
me all the time.
Supposedly over supposedly?
No, the real is supposedly with a D.
Yeah.
So people all the time say supposedly.
Yep.
Maybe an elementary school word does.
I'm pretty sure Coffee does, but I'll give him a pass because he's English as a second language.
I mean, this one's not that impressive. It's not that it's said wrong. It's just that it's a dumb thing to say that we've normalized. When you talk about the strength of an alcohol, you can define it in proof. You know where that word comes from?
No, but this feels like more of a history thing than a mispronunciation thing.
I mean, it's not a mispronunciation thing, it's just kind of a stupid one. I was surprised to learn this one. It's pretty much, they used to fill alcohol with gunpowder and try and set it on fire. If it burned instead of exploded, it was considered proof that it was strong. So it's just a bunch of drunk guys blowing stuff up, being like, there's your proof.
That's kind of silly.
Yeah, that's a good one. I'm surprised working in bars
You're
for so long I
talking
never knew
about-
that.
Why would it not be silly?
That's a word I did not think was literal.
Kill the boss in the Mirage, when you kill it in your regular zone, does it credit both of them towards the eater?
Yes. And also, you don't have to kill the boss to get credit towards the eater. It's whenever an altar spawns. For the first time in a map, you get credit.
I mean, yeah, but the boss in, not Cemetery, what is it? Haunted Mansion is so quick to kill if you got the DPS.
Okay, well for me he's not so quick to kill, so I'm like,
Gotcha.
why am I
Yeah,
doing
if it's taking more than a few seconds, I'd just skip it until you can afford some upgrades. But that strat will help you get there pretty quick.
Well, I'm Righteous Fire. I don't think, unless I get lucky and they all blow up around him, he's not going to die quick.
You're running Fire Trap?
Safe.
Yeah, but it's not, it definitely needs to be upgraded. Still got a cruddy helm.
All right, Prey, I think I got one for you that did get me.
A legendary battle.
Okay.
When you talk about the time it takes for a law and the window of persecution to expire, what do you call that?
Say it again?
When you're talking about the window in which you can persecute a crime. So once you're outside of that window, you can no longer persecute for that crime. You're talking about its...
I'm
know
blanking.
this word, I just can't think of it.
Yeah.
Statute of
Statute of
limitations.
limitations.
It's not statute.
Yeah,
it's statute.
It's statute. Yep.
Statute
have
of
had-
limitations.
I've had legal contracts put in front of me that said statute, and now I'm like, wait, there's no way. They were just wrong.
Well,
Okay.
then, yeah, they were wrong. They didn't know how to spell.
Yep. Huge if true.
And okay, maybe I'm the illiterate one. You haven't been thumped once, huh?
No, but I want to be thumped though. But like I said, I've also looked through some of these personally because I was interested in language.
What about discrete?
Yeah,
Do you know
mine-
the thing with discrete?
No.
D-I-S-C-R-E-E-T is both a misspelling and a misuse of the word discrete. D-I-S-C-R-E-T-E, which means to separate or it's kind of the opposite of excrete, right? You are separating things as opposed to producing them, which has now been used interchangeably with, like discrete shipping or something like that, where it's anonymous or it's hard to detect. No, you're separating the aspects of it. It's discrete.
My mom was an English major. I was reading Les Miserables. I was reading Les Mis when I was a teenager, so a lot of these things are like,
I should raise my fears.
I'm not getting stumped by any of this.
I'm impressed. Some of these got me.
Raise my fears.
It gave me like 60 examples. Most of them were dumb, but those, I think that might have been the last one where I was really like, wait, really? There's bemused, but I thought most people would know that one. I'm assuming you guys would.
What is it?
The word bemused is now
Never
often
used that
used
word.
as confused, but it initially meant lost in thought. So it's
Yeah.
had its meaning changed over the degradation. That one I knew. Just from shows and stuff like that.
so dumbed down in shows. I'm surprised they'd even use the word in the first place.
Yeah, it started getting off track and getting more into redundancies like please RSVP and pin number. After that, I couldn't get any more good ones.
What I'd be interested in seeing is all the words that have been reduced to acronyms due to excessive cell phone usage.
Shroud the world in darkness.
Listen, you do not want to know how many acronyms government jobs use. I'll tell you that. There's an acronym for everything.
Yeah, it's starting to get frustrating when I mean, this is just an example from games that I play, but every time someone uses an abbreviation for a particular dungeon in World of Warcraft, I always think of an EverQuest dungeon, so it's just...
Old school or retail?
Huh?
For Quax. Old school or retail? World of Warcraft.
What's the difference?
No, do you play? Which one?
No, not really, not anymore. I don't think I've played anything resembling retail since the first launch of vanilla, back when COVID was around. I was playing retail very, very briefly for about a month before that hit.
It does feel way zoomier. I'm kind of liking this movement tech.
Kind of burned out in Cataclysm because it just went on and on and on and it never ended, and wish I had the strength to play for Pandaria, but I just nothing left.
We're gonna take the minus res, see how we do. Ooh, unique Arcanist. Unique Arcanist. Let's go. Here we go. Let's get a mirror right now.
That being said, I did play on a private server for a while.
Nope. Chuck Testa.
I only played on a private server when I was really young, and I couldn't. I didn't have membership, or I found the actual game too hard.
I wanted to play in VR, so I had to use a private server.
In VR?
In VR.
Virtual reality?
VR, virtual reality, yes.
How do I play WoW in VR? I might just go do that. That sounds awesome.
You have to be on a private server.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we were talking about one of the projects he's trying to do the other day. That sounds pretty cool.
There's a very particular mod which someone created which will only work on 3.3.5a, which is basically Azeroth core. It has to be completely unmodified. It wouldn't have worked on Turtle WoW. There's only a few servers that don't screw around with it. Made some videos of it and tried to get Asmon Gold to watch one of them, and that was an unpleasant experience, but...
Did he shit on you?
No, he didn't. He shit... When I finally got around to being able to actually be able to communicate with him, he misunderstood what I said, and then when I said I'd try later, he permablocked me.
Yeah.
That's tough. Oh, wait, Vrasha.
Sounds about right.
I crafted a, 10-minute video just for him and didn't even look at it.
verdant canopies shroud the world.
It was probably pretty good since my parents found it entertaining. Show it to you if you want.
Yeah, send it in there's a World of Warcraft channel here. Send it in there.
Yeah, damn.
Oh well, I did make it public.
Oh my god. Someone in the World of Warcraft channel is trying to flex their parts.
I forget that our guild has other games sometimes. No, thank you. I'm standing way back here. Kinda not great. Not terrible, I suppose. We've gotten some things that make me question whether or not we made our money back on this one. But we definitely did on the other one, so it's more than fine.
There you go.
Swing! That'll do.
World of Sweatcraft?
Well, my character's name is Sweatform, a druid.
We're fine. This ain't that bad. We have another operatives too, 2 more. There's a chance for another swing. This could be not just good, but profit. Can't wait to see what our divines per hour looks like. Swing! And it opens again. Can we get another one? I don't know what it is, but that box had it. Unique armor is garbage. Operatives. Are there unique operatives boxes?
No.
I was gonna say, those probably go crazy if they exist.
I mean, they should. I mean, why not? They do every other strongbox.
Yeah, right. Because they're already too broken.
They didn't. Those types of boxes didn't exist when they were making the unique boxes.
But they exist now. They could have rolled one alongside it, you know.
Really
But I get why they wouldn't. Doesn't need one, you know? It's like, it's hitting money.
Let's check my Nope.
I just want to check my atlas real quick. We are at completion, so I'm just gonna go into the loom chamber. Yeah, so I'm only gonna run the boss when I have completion from altars.
Yeah, it takes too much time.
And the boss takes so long to spawn in. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's dead. Yeah. Especially when we can just teleport back to the Mirage. It's kind of fire. Wait, did we check down? We didn't. We didn't. I was like, wait, I don't think I went that way. Okay, it's profit. There's not profits, but only because of the screaming imputation. I'm like definitely sure. Another operative over there. Yeah, okay. That's that. Not as many swings, but Screaming Invitation and a not a Bloodlines. Where is it? 2 Awakenings.
Yeah, which isn't bad for the bossing strat.
Yeah.
That's what people use. It's a really good one. Because that's what spawns all the invitation bosses.
And then at some point when we finish the set, we'll sell off our div cards as well.
I think those are like 80 C a piece.
I want chaos.
All in order.
We've been a little quicker.
Okay, stack decks are not treating me good right now.
I get 2 invitations to run.
Hey, I gamble stack decks with chaos orbs. I will not use my divine orbs.
Do a little refresh on Wealthy Exile.
Barely comprehend.
Already did my big gamble today. I think I want to do another one.
What was the big gamble?
House of
Not
Mirrors.
quite
2
5
of
yet.
them.
Okay. That will soon.
Did you win?
Yep.
What did you get? A mirror?
Went up. No, it went up to 3. It didn't double, unfortunately, but I got my money back because I proved history.
Just kind of go across.
I was like, I wasn't gonna try to blow so much, considering I'm that close to a mirror. So I was like, nah, let's not risk it all that much when I'm trying to get that ring.
Which ring?
Which ring you getting?
That mirror, +1 frenzy crit rarity ring.
Oh, nice.
I just don't know how much the fee is gonna be on that compared to the bow. Since I already got the bow.
Yeah, the Frostblink solved our issue
Yo,
pretty
Kato,
well. What up?
you ever heard of a certain magical index?
A certain magical index? No, I can't say I have.
Okay. It's a,
What's
an
that?
anime.
I see. Is it like new?
I was gonna ask you. I don't know. I was gonna ask if you knew it and whether or not it's good because someone recommended it to me.
Yeah, I haven't heard of it. Give me something good. Give me Divine Orb. Duke of Divine. Oh my god, these Deli Tornadoes are so terrible. And by Deli Tornadoes, I do not mean spiraled ham. Diviners. Just kind of back up. Oh no, well we have to come on. Wait, Radon's over here. That'd be incredible. We did in fact drop the portal by the Mirage. I'm saying that out loud right now.
Do I even need int at all on my boots?
Or really no good ones there.
Kato, I sent Z off a POV of a standard guy playing Bladefall of Scarfus. I was like, hey, you like Bladefall, right? And it's an bug chest armor stacker with like 35 billion DPS.
Huh? 35 what?
Billion.
35 billion.
Oh my god.
With the
Yeah, what's
B.
the off say about that?
Stay out. Stay sane.
Did Zioff say lol noob?
No, he's very upset that the new mana stacking meta is that chest.
Yeah. Oh, that's opalescent, not operatives. God damn it.
Yeah, but good thing it's kind of on standard to begin with.
Well, that's the thing though, because before the chest, he had like the best mana stacking gear in the game, and he had one of ones of everything because he self-crafted it and he doesn't mirror service it. But now the chest came around and it made his whole thing obsolete, so he's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I have his like hand-me-down gear from probably 2 generations of his build ago, and I still cannot find a better mana scepter on the market ever. It's nuts.
He's big insane. Yeah, that scepter he gave you, he's like, oh, I have this like random thing in my stash.
He's like, yeah, I can give you this. This isn't that great. I'm building another new thing, but the one I have now is like 200 more than this one. Like, dude, what? To be fair, that DPS, how much mana does that guy have? Because if you swapped it over to a mana guardian, does he have more mana than the dude?
Yes, yes.
He's more than 100k mana?
Yes.
Bro, how?
With the chest and Voice of the
so
Storm
dumb.
amulet. So the chest gives you 25k fire res, right? And then Chieftain says you gain 50% of your fire res as lightning and cold res. So
I
they're
see, but you can
12,000.
use the mana guardian nodes, right? Because it's cheap then.
Correct.
I see.
I did think about that. Can't do it, it's sad. Even if there was a that which was taken that gave you like a small portion of it, it would be crazy, but they didn't make one.
Yeah, fair enough. Or at least
You know what I
not
mean?
that
Like
we
if
are
it had
aware
a,
of.
like, yeah. Oh my god, that was another thing someone pointed out. Janebu had thousands of unidentified that which was taken.
Oh yeah, seriously.
Gone.
Dude, sounds like, oh, thank god I'm not listing mine. I was like, wait, can I change the price on that? No, I'm using it forever, because there will never be a better option.
Yeah, true. And
I
if there
can't
was
believe that.
a possibility of a better option before, now it has
Brandworm.
significantly dropped.
Yeah, guaranteed if I went to sell my that which was taken, I could probably get some mirrors. Because it would still be one of the best ones for armor stackers.
Armor stackers want the other one. 3% of armor applies to elemental damage taken because they have like 30 million armor. Which is disgusting. So let's think about this for a second. My Aurabot, which is 150 mirrors, has like 200k armor.
The astral chain is broken.
Yeah, it's a lot of armor.
And they have 30 million.
They can never die.
It's dumb. Why even play the game anymore?
Hey, Frack Orb's up to 228C. That's a win.
Oh, thank you, mappers.
Hmm.
You did.
Okay, we gotta do that. How many you got left in your set?
I have another 9. Yeah.
Okay, I got like 6. So I'll set up mine to make sure it's the same, and then I'll walk you through it.
Word.
Did you watch the video?
I haven't yet.
All in order.
I will
Save
though.
it for a time you need to go to laugh. All right.
Yeah, something like that.
Damn, man.
Saving it for when me and my buddy Asmongold sit down and
Verdant canopies
need something to do.
shroud the world in darkness.
Well. Okay.
that one. I like it might look a little personally. Basic currency. I'm forgetting what's included in basic currency.
Anyway, for doing World of Warcraft, I wanted to find some way to set up sensors on my VR treadmill so I could go through all the acts in Diablo 2 and Path of Exile. Not necessarily run like it would be in VR, but although that would be cool, but at least set it up so I would have to be walking in order for the control stick on the controller to work.
If you get Path of Exile in VR to work, and you send that to the dev team, they will definitely make a highlight video.
There's no way.
I can see that.
I've asked repeatedly for some way to get the zoom camera to scroll in any further, and it can't be done. At least from what I've been told. Best I can hope for is to be looking at my screen while wearing a VR headset in virtual desktop. Just walk around.
I mean, yeah, but at least you could probably have something that changes the orientation of the window. So that as you're walking around, it's, you know what I mean? You can change directions by using your treadmill.
That's an interesting idea. I wonder if... I'll have to look at that.
Orbs of Unmaking. Ew, what kind of poor boy stuff? Give me the good altars.
Even if I were to lay the screen sort of at an angle and flat, it would still be a flat screen. It's not like anything would be
Yeah, who knows? I feel like the angle of PoE, like its top-down angle is not so steep that would be an unpleasant experience, you know? If your goal is to just use VR to more actively engage or play in a different way.
I will settle with extending my life and my health by encouraging my brain to move my feet.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool idea.
The battle begins.
Okay. So 100% more currency. I'm hoping we get something. It's typically not a great mod, but we didn't get any good mods. Really.
Comment on the video that I made. Just really amusing.
That's a blessing.
Sure, he'll do it, but only if, you know. Of course, what are those? Stick an IV on his arm filled with
Morphine.
Mountain Dew.
Oh.
Man, I wish I could get drip fed Mountain Dew.
General comments are, I played WoW in VR, but there's no way I ever physically moved. This would be weird.
Come on. It definitely needs cast speed, I can feel that much. It's still effective in getting us around a little quicker, but it's like, I can see why you wouldn't want to be caught in that animation. Alright then. Hey, another Scare of Awakening. This one's gonna suck. Okay, we lag.
Oh, ambush. Trying to click on the altar. Teleport.
on, move. Something. Take the chorb. I think that's it. For this one anyways. Let me just double check. No, it's not. I have an operative in the middle ground here. We got one way. And just reopen. You stand back, chuck the mines in, and collect the money. I was gonna say it's around here somewhere. They spawn kind of far sometimes. Oh my god. Can I not recover? There we go. Scary stuff. Come on then. Where's my swing? This many opens.
I see.
Come on, big payoff. No. Not terrible payoff. I guess the numbers add up. Any more? I don't think there was. There is. And it's opalescent. Rip. We do still got some maps to go. And who knows? Maybe we'll get something good in the vault. Oh, he has one for us.
The Atlas twists all fates.
Mirror again, we love it.
From here.
Is this the good one?
Surely, one of these boxes will be good. Let's come across here so we don't have to hit that one later. We got all the middle boxes. Yep. I think operatives only spawn in the Mirage. Can't say I've seen one. Ooh, outside of it. Oh, the lightning totems. God, every time, man. I guess we just go up the bottom side here then. Coming up on it. Oh my lord.
With my...
Is it gone?
Okay, my ear's still up there.
We're getting progress just for doing altars. These are adding up fast.
You've done well. What is your desire?
Still no Radon. Difficult and rewarding monsters or astral monsters?
Is it both just packs?
Yep, 12 packs.
Probably Astral.
They drop something specific.
It'll probably help you increase the odds of trying to get the coin.
I see. Coins are cheap now, unfortunately. Last coin of knowledge I just sold was only 40C.
The one that's still holding its value is the coin of skill.
I see.
I think coin of skill has more uses. Because you got Mirage, you got culling, you got projectiles if you want more projectiles. Like there's so much you can do with that one.
Yeah, true.
Good news to me to a certain degree.
Like I've been trying to hit tornado shot because I eventually want to switch to tornado shot out of lightning arrow, but 100C pop is kind of a little expensive, and then 80C per gem. Trying to hit the Mirage just to try to make it worth it to do.
You're lost in the middle of the jungle.
Dodge! Oh god. The deli making it thick.
This is cruel. The Mirage is at one end of the zone, and virtually all the strong boxes are at the other.
Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. I'm glad he's enjoying the strat though.
Looks like I might want to self-farm my own stack decks.
It does feel zoomy. It's almost a little too much at times. I'm glad I checked this back corner. Opters is the money man. Come on now. We got one swing, I want another one. We got another chance here. I teleported, not to somewhere I was previously standing. That's not rubber banding. Still chilling on 0 XP, I see. To find Ellie Orb. I just want to get back up and finish this. Opalescent. Operatives.
Nice to see that they removed the essence of corruption. Now you just use forward.
I just finished that video, Quiet. That is actually super sick. Do you have that set up at your house?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Kato, you should check out that video when you have a chance.
I haven't seen the World of Warcraft one, but I did see the video he sent me on the tech he was talking about to add to his treadmill. That's also kind of sick.
Damn, and Asmund didn't watch it, man.
He so I finally after 3 days managed to get his attention, and apparent. In hindsight, I should have been straight up and said, I did a World of Warcraft NVR video to take a look at it. Instead, I just asked him politely to take a look at it without telling him what it was. He misunderstood what I was talking about. And then when I said, will you watch my video on World of Sweatcraft or something to that effect? And he misunderstood what I said. And then I said to him, okay, I'll try again later. And he instantly perma-blocked me. He said, I know where this is going. Boom, gone.
Yeah, I mean, try again now on a different account.
Yeah, right?
That, in my mind, isn't...
I'll try it.
I don't... In my mind, you just don't do that to people. I mean, if they block you, then you don't push your luck again.
Yeah, but he blocked you because of a misunderstanding, not because of a justified reason. If you had said, fuck you, then yeah, I'd be like, yeah, don't do that. But it sounds like it was a genuine misunderstanding.
If anyone else wants to try, go ahead, but...
No, I'm good. I'm not the one who put all the effort into that. If I were you,
Yeah,
I'd be trying.
I think that's
None
it.
of that sunk cost shit.
Joining his
We already did
Discord
that, right? Yeah.
was 70% toxic.
We do other
Joining
side.
his Twitch was 90%
we check top left corner.
Trying to get his attention for 3 days was toxic, and then the encounter with him was toxic. At the end of it, I just didn't want to go through that anymore.
So edit the video so that you're targeting someone else, like, I don't know, fucking... What's his name? The other guy.
Send an
We'll be stashing
email
our containments
to,
because we're gonna need them, huh?
Greetings.
what's that? King's...
The threat is revealed.
OTK.
Alright, come on.
Yeah, OTK. Here's this video. Please watch.
That sucks.
I called it good at that.
20x. Could have been 20 div. I guess the appeal with the vaults is when it's currency, you can roll up to a full stack. So imagine hitting 20 div might be kind of crazy. I doubt that happens often though.
I wonder if it happens often enough that it's worth doing though.
Or something worthwhile, because it can be anything, I'm pretty sure.
Well, you can pull a full-on reflection mist inside the currency vault, so...
Yeah, so you hit that once and then you're set. What are the odds of that?
And
though?
that's like... And it's like, well, I could have changed. When I found it, and that was a couple days ago, it was like 42 div, so... Let me check. Div ratio. It's 39, so it lost a little bit in value, but still.
Yeah, allegedly the last hour, which has just been straight mapping, has only been a 4 div gain.
What?
Yeah, according to, well, the Exile. I could have wrong prices. It could be not accounting for some things that I could sell. Because it doesn't take in item value. But I'm mostly just taking scarabs, so if the scarab values are right, you know what I mean? It should be better.
But I thank you for the appreciation because you're one of the few people who's actually looked at it and not just trolled me for it.
But yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, if I put that much effort into something, I wouldn't just say, oh well, it was a misunderstanding, and he blocked me. I guess I'll stop trying.
Maybe we're just getting unlucky.
Boy, another sacred orb.
Yep, feel that.
Yeah, the one thing that everyone's got to remember, Asmongold gets no poon at all. He throws the pussy away. He doesn't get the pussy.
He throws it away. That's funny. Alright, and that box was a dud. So we're going up here back to Mirage. We'll see what
Had
she
my
has.
respect for his willingness to try to educate
Dang, man.
the troll base when almost anyone else would have said, who the hell cares?
Got anything for me? Diviners, come on, House Mirrors, please. Something crazy. Need to make some money. Unlucky.
Think about it.
Prey, when you rolled your map, what criteria were you looking for font, pack size, etc.?
I didn't. I just did 8 mods
Just
that
the
I
mods?
could run. Yep.
Wait, you're buying your Mirages as 8 mods? Or you
I mean, sorry,
just
6
vault
mods.
them? Oh, okay.
Crafting.
Yeah, I initially had pack size over 30 and it was just so expensive to roll. I cut it down to 25 but gave it a minimum quantity of 70. And that was reasonable to roll.
Oh my fuck! Screenshotting. Crazy Arcanist box.
Huh? You do the mirror?
No, but
Dims?
this is probably the best thing you can get besides that.
Where's it at?
Besides that and a lock. Here, I'm gonna put it in PoE 1.
There's no way the double Baldos and him goes crazy, dude.
Crazy?
Grats.
PoE 1, I'm looking, I'm not seeing any.
Are you in the right chat channel? In Discord?
Okay. News, PoE 1.
Not news.
PoE, okay, PoE. Oh my god.
I've never seen that before.
Now, here's the big question. Is it the same map in the box?
Oh, true? I'm not gonna find out.
Is it what?
Yeah, the
Oh, in
same
the
map in
Baldos?
both boxes?
Yeah, fair. I don't know, I think you should test it.
Yeah, it's 2 life.
Come on, what if
springs.
it's 2 Mage Bloods?
Yeah, true.
You got Throdinger's left, or whatever. It is 2 Mage Bloods until you prove it not. I see why it's, I see the appeal. CDR, we go crazy. Operatives.
How much are Valdo's going for?
I have not checked lately.
Yeah, last time I dropped them, they were like 2 div. But that was,
think they're
that's been a
divvy.
while, to be honest. So many opalescence. There we go. Double operatives and an artisans. Oh, artisans. Damn. My brain
Nope, there's still
didn't catch it until I
there's
said
still
it.
about 1 divine.
Valdo's, yeah.
Still, 4 div box drop? Kind of crazy. That's allegedly what I made in the last hour, so I don't know how that was calced, but...
You made 4 div an hour?
Yeah, according to Wealthy Exile, the last hour I only made 4 div, which there's no way. I've had so many swings, but maybe it's because I'm consuming scarabs. You know what I mean? Every time I open a map, I'm consuming another one of the expensive scarabs.
Yeah, it could be it. But so am I. And that,
think
my
I only-
screenshot earlier that I showed you is from when I did the calculation first time. If it's counting that, I don't know.
That's the only thing I could think, because I've had, you know, multiple Horn Nemesis, or I mean, Horn Bloodline. I've I've had multiple of the containments. It's just, it wouldn't make sense for that to only be 4 div, you know? I just dropped another containment, by the way.
He's talking about it as he's dropping them.
Yeah, they're dropping frequently enough that there's no way I only made 4 divs. Something's not calculating right, I feel like.
It's not calculating the ones that you're using, because it only calculates the ones that you have in your stash.
Hmm. Yeah, that's it. That containment was all that really dropped out of that map, so that's kind of a no. Bad map, feels bad. Yeah, let me just go back into this finished map and then back out and then refresh now that everything's in my stash and see how it calced. So that should be at least +2 div on the, or like plus 1.5 div on the containment alone, right?
Should be. Something like that, whatever it is.
Yeah, it's saying I'm +2 div off of that. Oh, maybe it didn't stop counting at 5 p.m. because now it says 4 to 5 p.m. is +6 divine. So maybe this isn't based on my time zone. That might be why. I was just +4 divs on the first map of the hour. Also, that last map didn't have a shaped region. That could also be why that map was S. I wonder. You're running without astrolabes or you're using the astrolabes?
What?
So you're not using astrolabes?
No.
Gotcha.
But I don't know, my setup's a little different because it's centered around my build being 360 explode headhunter.
Fair.
So like I don't have to, I'm not bossing. This build sucks at bossing. Your build is way better than my bossing, but
honestly, I'm surprised how buttery smooth it's been feeling in like all content. It's not like ideal in any content, but it gets the job done pretty efficiently in most content, seems like.
There's a body armor that's 6% move speed per frenzy charge.
Interesting. Got anything else on it?
That's pretty much the main one.
Yeah, probably
I
not
think
worth.
that's really good. No, extremely good for farming. All the high-end farmers use it. If they're
it's just move speed though. Like I would need so many other things. Plus I'm also not technically charge stacking because I only have the 4 of power and frenzy.
The rest of your gear has to be really fucking good to compensate.
Seems like. Dude, just sheer number of boxes is crazy. It's like that alone should be paying for itself. Best is locked. Where the fuck is this thing? There it goes. Wow, 2 chaos. The lack of cast speed feels like it might even hurt my chances, or like hurt my effective move speed, because I have to overcompensate for when it overshoots or undershoots. I don't know if I'm a fan of Spell Echo, but I get
I like Headhunter
why.
a lot better when I have big wide open area to run around.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Dude, those tiny rooms in Mansion, oh my god. But it was such good money for the amount of investment.
Yeah, seriously.
I am where I must
Alright, let's see. The Mirage.
are not.
That feels incredible. I forgot that we took those shrines. Dude.
Dude, Headhunter's too good. Oh my god. My
got the,
tooltip is 1.1 mil.
The Divine Shrine option, and there was no other good option, so I was like, yeah, sure, I'll just take that and then stack any Eater mods I see regardless of what they are. And it made the friggin', oh my god, it made Frostblink disgusting fast. Because it's Spell Echo on Spell Echo now, yeah?
Yeah. Do you run Spell Echo with it?
Yeah, I'm running Spell Echo and faster casting in a 3-link. Dude, it's so fast. Holy shit, dude. It's zoomy. Is that what it's gonna feel like when my gems are leveled, dude? Like, holy shit.
That's what it's gonna feel like when you put on it the acceleration shrine.
Come on, operators, give me something good. No, it's fine. I'll cry about it.
And the only thing nice I have yet to pull out of those is Essence Spirit without the calcification.
Yep, you will though.
They're definitely
it's
a lot
big
more
RNG,
common
but
in
the
the
investment is
big
very low.
expensive version of the strat. But again, you're paying for that. It's a little riskier. Feels nice when you hit one though.
I'm like back-to-back volatile vols right now on maps. Very good.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's the other thing about Jungle Valley is it's so big you can take advantage of the space for beyond.
Opalescent.
You still
Dude,
didn't
I'm just
stride, did
enjoying
you?
the zoom. No, I was actually asking if it was worth it to stride. Like I was talking to Dark about it. He says it's not.
On what?
Jungle Valley running strong boxes.
No, you still want to scry. I was saying dunes. Don't use your Azure Laves on dunes because the bulk.
I wouldn't run dunes anyways. I mean, but is it worth it? Is it really worth it to scry when the only divination cards you're going for are in the strong boxes, which can drop all the ones you would scry anyways? Because time lost farming for Seer, you know what I mean? Because I attempted,
but it
what,
could still
20
drop
Wooloos and several other maps.
Because it increases your chance to get those.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Strongbox farming, yeah. 'Cause when he drops in the Strongbox, you gotta remember if you got that Diviner's do. When it drops in the Strongbox, well, it's gonna do.
I see. Ooh, God. Almost died, it's fine. We're alive, we're alive. Yep. It's kind of nice when the Spell Echo procs. Saves me a second from having to think about it. Sometimes it's not, though. Sometimes it shoots me too far. This could be a big map. We got double rarity.
I've long given up on Apothecary.
I remember the Crimson Prison back before scrying.
Can certain level support gems only support gems that are up to a certain level for skill gems? Or is that no longer a thing?
Some. Cast when damage taken, like a level 1 can only support up to like a level 28 or something.
But I don't have to worry about that with Spell Echo and cast speed, right? Faster casting?
Nope. No, shouldn't have to.
Word.
It's only for triggered stuff.
Choose what you wish.
Let's see. Again, no great mods. I was to say these guys are gonna hurt now.
Dude, I wish Headhunter mods went into the Mirage with you.
Technically they should, right? Temporary buffs should transfer with you now. Didn't they say they were working on fixing that?
Yeah, but not all of them do. Shrines do and some other ones, but not Headhunter.
That sucks.
Yep.
Gotta ramp twice. But at least it's, you know, the Mirage portal's never really in a bad place like it could be sometimes with the more small rooms, you know? Or like if you got your Mirage portal was in a hallway.
What? Fuck.
Here, Exile. Another tear.
Are memory tears worth interacting with? Oh, memory of loneliness. I guess I could sell that.
Yeah, you just get free whatever they're called.
I wasn't sure if it was gonna be like, now go run this for your reward. Where did Mirage to go? I'm at the threshold where it doesn't really feel faster. It needs more levels.
Canopies shroud the world in darkness.
That's decent, no?
Damn, that was tough. Density for a second was just wumbo. Holy crap. Greater or... We can do that. The amount of additional scares we're dropping over the cheaper version of the strat, we should be profiting way more. Ooh, and a containment. It's still going. Well, sheesh, I'll take it. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Would do again. Bling, sparkle, sparkle. It's nice that I don't really feel a cooldown on the, you feel the cooldown a little bit, but that's more cast speed than anything. I think move on. Feels bad that dropped like nothing the first time. Just big cheap scarab box, I guess. It couldn't have even been that big because if it dropped a stack that was over a div. Oh, here we go. Unique jewelry means potential for some good stuff. Other operatives? Too many, not spell echo. And then, man, I will say that spell echo gets kind of annoying when you're trying to dash away from a pack and it sends you too far, so you go to dash back, but then the spell echo procs and sends you into the middle of the pack, so you die. Aha.
The battle has been won.
Doesn't feel too great.
You put up your garbage scarabs, or do you just vendor them and hope you get something better?
You vendor them. Vendor 3 to 1, and then you sell them again. I only do like one pass through that though, because you could spend so long trying to get all of them taken care of and just not have it, you know? Rather we get some more good stuff.
I got my first containment.
Strats.
Nice. Way to go.
Here's to many more.
Fuck. Oh. Opened the wrong box by accident, got a divine orb.
Another reason I open all of them. I mean, some of them say it will drop scarabs, and they drop and they dupe, and you open them again and you get more.
Oh, the ones that drop scarabs you always open.
Well, mine are all unidentified corrupted, so I have to click on all of them.
Well,
Well,
it'll
you just
say
go based off the
operatives.
base type. Operatives, diviners, and arcanists. All the other boxes you skip. Ooh, double div!
Yeah,
There we go, we're profiting now.
Oh, that was an exclamation.
Wait, I just got double div too. Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Alright, your turn, Quags. Go.
Let's have luck yet.
There. You went down first, that's why. Somewhere down here, I would assume.
Ooh, thaumaturgic
I keep
hourglass.
Dancing. What the hell is even that? From a strongbox?
No, it's a thing for King's March that appears in the map only when you're inside the Mirage.
Interesting.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he's talking about the dust.
Yeah.
That's all that is. It's the dust machine. Normally
Yes,
get
sir. Oh, double Sephiroth.
Oh shit.
That's why we open the diviners, boys.
Ahoy there!
See what this is going for. Nobody is selling Memories of Loneliness?
For Chaos Orbs?
Yeah. Not for Divines either? Surely that can't be correct.
Are you sure you spelled it right?
I just tapped it into the Faustus. Okay. Interesting, I type in Memory of Loneliness and it's not wanting to come up. Hold on. There we go.
Yeah.
Search.
You type it
Yeah,
in.
none on market.
You have it says no stock.
The Marilyn is
Well, I guess I just put mine up for a divine and see if it ever sells.
The Marilyn is ready.
They're cheap. They're common.
Yeah, but no one's got them listed.
We'll make it happen.
Someone might look for that for finishing their Atlas.
Ahoy there!
No, they're listed. It's so cheap that it doesn't calculate it. It's just one of those items.
Doesn't calculate it in Faustus? How are you supposed to know the price?
There's none listed on trade either. Like, I go to the actual trade website and look, and there's none.
Verdant canopies.
You'd have to check under bulk.
Yeah, fair.
What I would do is just go check
back
the
this way.
fragment, whatever, tab, and just go see what the fragment prices are. Because I know the reverence ones are like 30C, I think.
The memories or the echoes? Because this is just a memory.
For the memories, it's like 30C for the reverence one. But if you get the fragment, it's like 250C.
Damn.
And in those, I don't know what the fragment price is. Oh, yeah, the Echo of Trauma, I think it's like 60.
That ain't too bad.
And then another one is like 200C. So that's what it is. So I think two of them are like at 200C because of the, I think one of them drops a ring or something.
Synaptic ring, I'm pretty sure. They drop one of those weird ring bases.
And then of course they all drop, or they both, the Echo Loneliness and the Trauma both have the Bound by Destiny.
Is that the one that drops the cock ring base?
Uh-huh.
What?
Nothing. Don't care about audiences.
Man, I'm getting real unlucky with strongbox type outside of the Mirage, but in the Mirage, it's so good, dude.
Yeah.
What up?
Power support.
Also, I got another Eeg in this map, so that's kind of crazy. What are you dropping me? Memory of Trauma. There you go.
Yeah.
That's the good one, right?
Trauma, it's the one. I think that one is like 140, 200C, and then the other one is Reverence.
Oh.
What the fuck? A unique strongbox that has no type and it's... Wait, what?
Hit it.
If it
Surely it contains a mirror.
probably the barrel one.
Yeah, for sure.
It just says strongbox and it's unique. I've never seen that. It usually
Yeah,
Yeah, but it
two
looks
of
like a
them.
mini barrel. It looks like a mini barrel.
The one that looks
Oh,
like
it
a
does.
barrel, do not do. It's such a waste of time. The one that looks like a wicker basket, I've gotten Duke Div out of that because I hit it by accident. Those have been like consistently just currency drops. Nothing crazy, but I guess there's a chance.
Alright, we're skipping.
Your wish has been granted.
Verdant canopies.
Yeah, that's that one that's always been trash no matter any season that you play.
Going down first. Rush complete. Operative down here. Glad we did not see that. Glad we did see that.
This is my last map, and then we'll see what my div per hour is. I've been playing.
Yeah, I think I've only got 2 more. Couple lessons. We don't do those. Then I go left and up. Yeah, I think I only have like 2 maps left. And I'm almost done with this one, so. All scarabs contained are the same type. Aha.
They're all bloodlines.
I hope. Nope, it's 3 incursion scarabs. So sick.
That's right.
Yeah, when it's not buttery smooth, that feels bad, but I feel like when the speed was better, the spell echo felt incredible. Felt like we were stopping on a dime when we wanted to. It's almost like, it almost felt like fluid, like a singular dash where you just kind of go farther. Go. With a gigantification. And that already is a big boy. That might be it. All right then. Just a little treat on the way out of the map. Cool.
The battle has been won.
Just try and get our dip per hour up and finish these.
What are we shipping today?
We're looking for
The Mary is ready. Well, make it happen.
going for 1C.
I'll put the word out.
Alright, whatever, it's fine. Back to maps. My bad, I got 3 maps left.
Sorry.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Is Syndicate not on the list of things you block? Why do I have Syndicate in my map?
Strongbox?
Yeah, for the Mastermind, that's something you can't block.
Oh, okay, yeah. Master mission. Can't block him.
Unfortunate. Taking up space in our map.
Wish you could though.
Oh yeah.
Me too. It's taking up real estate where my strong boxes go.
That's why I need to figure out how to block expedition.
Better than this, Hockey.
All right, let's see.
Because of the breach tree, how many points are used for the optimal setup.
I logged in with 131 div in stash value. Let's see what it goes to right now. 149. Oh, it's just looking at the currency tab. Hold on.
I wonder if mine was doing something similar.
Hold on. So it was. So that's 19 plus 14 plus 4 plus 2. $39.
Well, I heard a swing, and I got a reflecting mist.
An actual mist?
Not an itemized, just a mist. Oh, it's a frack worm. Very good, very good.
Oh, 45. 45 div. That's pretty good.
Yeah, pretty solid. Would have been cool if it was an itemized mist, but you know, it's fine.
Choose what you wish.
Oh, but we got redone. Very nice. There's gonna be a few div on this map.
Oh, fracturing orb went up by 50.
Man, these Arcanist boss is just dropping a ton of orbs a chance, man. It's feels bad.
I think I have those hidden. The ones I need to unhide though are the scours, because a lot of people are using that to roll their maps.
You follow
Yeah, fair.
in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
But you could leave it that way too. Just hide the scours, leave your chances, and then just go by them.
Man, if only the Mirage duplicated reflecting mists. Oh, what the fuck was even that?
You've got affairs you might want to business.
I mean, in a way it can, it's just you have to get the mod on it.
Wait, what do you mean?
Where, you know how you like, sometimes there's an option for nameless here?
Oh yeah, so it's, yeah, a wish.
Yeah, so it's still, there's still a wish for the same thing for the mist.
Gotcha. So it won't spawn unless you have wish.
Yep.
Gotcha. Well, unfortunately, that's where my portals came from, was wish.com, because I ain't getting shit.
I remember Wish. That's where I got my cheap bongs.
Who's worse, Wish or Temu?
Ooh, that'd be a good fight. I'd pay to see that.
They wouldn't. Ooh, Bloodline, there it is. So we got a Bloodlines, a Frack Orb, and Radana's in here somewhere. That makes this one a pretty good one.
Wait, Ligma Balls is in there?
Yeah, Ligma Balls or whatever. Ooh, another Bloodlines. There we go. We're making money now. All those bad maps, and this is what it was for.
Hell yeah, brother.
So by now, we're for sure profiting. We've gotten so many of these.
Is there a button that automatically sets market ratio?
Not that I'm aware of. There goes. I hate when everything is looks like it's clear. There's no enemies anywhere you could possibly see, and you go to tap the box again, and it says box is locked. Like bro spawned 30 feet away. Where is he now?
Probably went chasing after an enemy.
Stuck in the wall.
Ooh, another Bloodlines. Damn, this map goes crazy.
Yeah, your divine per hour just skyrocketed because of that map.
Yeah, seriously, holy shit. Yeah, this is almost a 10-div map so far. Like, what in the hell? I think I got one more operatives, 2 more altars or something like that. Oh no, there's another operative right here. Holy crap. Do it again. Give me another one. Nah, that one wasn't as good. Yeah, that one goes crazy. I'll take it. That's wild.
Ahoy there!
Wait, no, one.
We'll make it happen.
Any second. Surely that will sell. In the meantime, we're gonna list these for 35C.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
We're gonna pop this into the juice tab.
Oh?
Fine, just give me the 708. We're over 5k divine orbs, I guess. Chaos orbs, I guess. I wish divines.
You're a 5k divines? What the fucker?
Yeah, it's easy, dude. It's easy.
And 5,000 divines be like, go buy your fucking belt.
I'll put the word out. Business, business, business.
Man, yeah, that one goes crazy.
Your sanity is
Make these last two maps like that, and surely this will be an accurate reflection of how this strat works. We're starting off strong with a unique Arcanist. Oh my lord, but the unique Arcanist is tough. What the hell? I died.
Oh, there's the ride. Rust.
That won't let me,
That's the one that we need.
Wasn't that great? Wasn't worth dying for. Duke Divines. I don't know what happened in the last, 2 maps, but somebody turned the switch on and I want them to leave it there. Like right where it is. Also an insane number of boxes on this map, so this is probably also going to be a win. I'm just gonna go down this way. I think there was one more this way. And all those two, dude! Oh my god! What happened? You were making 4 div an hour? Yeah, you're damn right, because now they're gonna give me like 80. Like, let's fucking go.
4 div an hour? God, that's a sad day.
And now I'm duping Divines, Valdos, three horn, scared of bloodlines? Oh my god, like what the fuck?
I make 4 div an hour in the Blood Aqueduct.
I turned my cheats on clearly. Whatever cheats Coffee was using, for sure, with those stack decks, and then passed on to me. Holy shit.
Whatever cheats Coffee was using, they're passed on to me.
Hopefully he doesn't log in, because if he logs in and I start losing money, I'm gonna be pissed.
I would laugh at all of a sudden he just spoke the universe and he just comes right in.
Oh my god, it's like 100% reduced global defenses per Coffee in the chat.
I should be doing ritual in City Square. I can get so many more trips from there.
No way, Arcanist keeps opening. Really, one of these times it'll drop something nice. Open number 6. We got 3 Chaos Orbs. Woohoo. Oh, sorry, 5 Chaos Orbs. God damn. Okay, same Eldritch Minions just smacked me again. I'm down to 3 portals.
Imperfect Forest Tiger, not perfect Forest Tiger.
Ah, yes, that makes more sense. We chose Echoing and Divine Shrine, so I really don't even have to worry about whether or not I have one portal left, because we can do the whole Mirage on one portal as a guarantee. Yeah, that's it. Now we go fast.
The deeper you go, the
It's
less
out of the...
remain.
Clearly, that's what we wanted. Maybe volatile ball or something. Alright, let's see how fast we can get across the map. Are we rubber banded? Cool. Operatives. 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 The increased quantity of contained items isn't doing too much, huh? Operatives, come on now. So many operatives, dude. It's so good. That's a blessing. We don't even care about that. What'd that drop? It's still just showing all the same stuff. That doesn't drop anything good. Operatives, next to an operatives. Might as well. Blacksmiths. Oh, blessing. Yeah, I think that's it.
Hey, where's Quicks at?
I don't know, hasn't been on today.
He hasn't been on in like 2 months.
What? No, he was on the other day.
Where did I put that regex?
The scarab one? The scarab one?
Oh, did I send it to you?
Yeah.
I found it.
Ahoy there! We'll make it happen.
Oh, volatile vol orbs the ones that are resulting in those mage bloods looking like having 5 flasks or something?
Yes,
Yep.
sir. Last map.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
But that can hit any one of those modifiers, right?
Yeah, it can
Yeah,
also
it can hit
poof the
anyone.
belt.
Yeah, it can also poof it big time.
It's a 50% chance to poof it. I don't know that a 5 flask is worth it over, you know, taking it to the temple.
Choose what you wish. So be it.
Even if it's not worth it, there's still people who are going to do it.
Oh, for sure. Just to say they did, because if all this stuff goes legacy, they may one day be even more expensive than the ridiculous amount they are now.
Are you saying these volatile wall orbs might not make it into standard?
No telling. I feel like they might, but there's a chance. People are going to be trying a lot of weird things with legacy stuff if they hope to replace some of the TFT crests, I think. But it also wouldn't be a bad time for them to just let it go into standard, because how much more broken could it be than the stuff that no longer is able to exist? Might have been another reason they considered when figuring out their timing window on the ban. Just need to shrink this window. Boom. Man, how often are your Arcanist boxes dropping you, like, the worst stuff possible?
They're pretty common.
90% of the time.
Okay, yeah, because I think I've only ever hit something good out of one of these once.
What do you mean? I get those the doubles that I showed you.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying I've only hit something good out of these once. It was the one time I sent you that I duped Evaldo's.
Which, let's be fair, is pretty disgusting, so...
Yeah, it's pretty good, but I mean, for as often as I'm hitting them, which is like, I don't know, 8 times a map, it doesn't feel very rewarding. That I've only received that once, but I guess, yeah, to be fair, it's a pretty good hit. That's not what I wanted.
I'd say it has something to do with the fact that currency does seem to have this massive spike difference. Anything
Doing
less
3
than-
operative boxes at once? No swings on any.
Oh, just got a bloodlines from the fucking converting the scarabs.
What do you mean the chest is locked? What, you spawn on the other side of the map? Oh my god, very, very far away. Like 3 screens away this thing went. Oh, that's the wrong kind. Let's just dash back up here. False alcohol. The fuck do you mean the box was locked again? Come on, man. Where is this thing going?
Another Bloodlines. Oh my god, we're printing.
It's kind of crazy. I'm just throwing these friggin' mines trying to find where this one monster went, and I cannot for the life of me figure out where it went. I might be bugged. Thing went to fucking Narnia.
In the game.
Another 3 operatives at once. It's gonna bug me because it never opened.
Of course. I go back to Jungle Valley and I get to see her in Jungle Valley.
Well, yeah, he lives there.
Yeah. Oh, I get him in Jungle Valley all the time. It's not even difficult. I don't know why. I wonder if it's not a random type of monster, if it's like a specified type of monster for the league. Entertainment. I think I finally killed it. Hella far away. I just heard everything drop. Yeah, I did. Nice. Yeah, it feels better. Word. I double-click the portal so often it's ridiculous. My brain's like, yes, you're leaving and you're portaling out. You're running off your invitations, yeah?
My what?
Your invitations.
The Screamings?
Screamings and Barias.
Barias I'm selling, Screamings I'm not running. Can't run them anymore.
You're too squishy?
Yep. This character is not a bosser. Any day of the week.
If you want, I'll run them. Oh, yeah, I meant to see this. So you said turn the invite rare.
Yep.
Let's see. I don't like that.
Am I gonna pull a history? House of Mirrors, unrequited? What's gonna happen?
Alright, we'll give this a try.
If you're gonna run it rare, you may as well just run the Uber.
I mean, yeah, but I don't have the Uber invite.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot they changed that.
Oh, the Eater takes so much damage from me now. Damn, I was slightly too close to the slam. I was like on the outside radius of his slam thinking I was safe. He's dead. Shredded, dude. He only got one sphere phase. Oh, okay, I literally can't see any of his drops. Cool. Nice, very neat. That's okay, surely we dropped 2 belts right now, yeah?
Are you streaming?
I am.
To Discord?
I'm not.
Here, do that. I wanna watch.
Oh shit, hold on.
Without lag.
Fortunately, I can do that in this area. Alright, ready?
Yeah, yeet.
Damage ain't bad, huh?
Pretty good.
That's without Vol Reap up because I'm not regenerating flasks in here. So the second phase, when I get my Vol Reap, I use that since I don't have the extra flasks. Nice, just paid for both of those barriers. Let's fucking go. Nope. Wrong portal.
Do not let Mirage's pawn interfere. I will show them the true meaning of soul. Vengeance.
Oh, he finished. I didn't hear him say his famous line. Oh, he's dead anyways.
Go on.
Give into the darkness, or whatever he says. Nope, 1 belt. Do I do it?
I don't know, up to you. I wouldn't.
Always idiots.
Don't listen to Gammy, he'll tell you to gamble stack decks.
Let's see, what is Unid'd Screams going for right now?
4 divine.
4 div, they're cheap.
I think that was 4, or maybe 6.
$14.50, yeah, a little under 6. Well, they're getting insta-bought out at $14.50, so they're up right now. Looks like they're getting bought out up to $14.60, so yeah, for that price, I'm probably just gonna sell it.
Damn.
You want to buy it?
Yeah, I'm going to buy it. I will buy
Alright.
it. I just give you 6 divine.
That works for me. Let's see.
Invite.
Best of luck, sir.
Yep, thank you.
Boy, my
God
God,
damn
I
it.
sold it.
God damn it. Worth a try.
If that was acceleration, you would have kicked yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have kicked myself so fucking hard, dude. 6 divine and I let it go? But of course, it would only be because he ID'd it, because if I ID'd the same belt, it'd still be that greater shocking shrine, you know? Alright.
Yeah.
Well, the Exile, what did I make? Went from 6, we're at 30 div an hour. Okay, that's not good, according to this. Yeah, it's not great. What the hell?
Can I?
Business.
Maybe once I sell the scarabs off. Oh, because my fragments tab is not on scarabs, that's right. Hated that the thing.
Business. We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Yeah, you want to run my invites?
Yeah, I'm down.
Make it happen. Business. All in order. I'll let you know. What have you got for me?
I have 10.
Wait, hold on, where's that rejects? You have 10? Holy shit.
Yeah, come take them. Then I'm gonna warm up food and watch.
Hello.
Trying to vendor too many scarabs at once.
Business. Boy there. Return soon, yes? Ahoy there! Our fortunes grow. Ahoy there!
Hello.
Wow, was the glittering obliterated? Thought that was supposed to be pricey.
I remember it being like 40C. What is it now?
1.
Oof.
It wouldn't 40C this league, I can tell you that.
Greetings.
You trying to run these?
Yes, sir. I'm just vendoring scarabs. You can come trade those to me.
Okay. Alright, hold on. I'll grab food while you do that.
Word. Gotta figure out the final numbers, you know?
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe I hit like 6 more nemesis off the scarab upgrades. Here's to hoping. Otherwise, that was rough.
The RNG
when it's good, it's great.
nuts.
When it's bad, it hurts because it's expensive. But I have an insane amount of scarabs to vendor, so it's kind of crazy.
I think it's just your luck, as usual.
Could be.
Our fortunes grow. Business.
Yeah, it's probably worth having you run these because the potential payout is way too big.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I was like, he was gonna sell his, and I told him no. I'm like, if you get just one of those, Forbidden Flesh, I'm like, unit, that's 10 div. I'm like, it's not worth selling.
If you ID it and it's a 200 div one, like that's why it's so expensive on ID.
Onward.
Yeah, it's just the one. I just never know what it is to look for because the meta always changing.
Our fortunes grow.
Faustus. Our fortunes grow.
Yes, sir. Man, it was so annoying trading for Barrias in Chaos and trading belts in Chaos just to squeeze a little bit extra out so that I wasn't just breaking even on a 50-50. We're talking pages and pages of Chaos at a time when a bunch of stuff would sell. And every time he'd be like, business, 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 business. It drives me fucking insane.
So Kato, after going through the maps and vendoring the scarabs and everything, it was 52 div an hour.
Wow, nice. Yeah, I can't wait to see what mine is. It's 30 pre-vendor, and I have stacks of hundreds of scarabs. Apparently, I was picking up way more multiples than I thought.
Where the hell is Quicks at? We gotta get him in here.
Yeah, he needs to be grinding.
He's like, guys, I'm so poor. I'm like, well, where's your grind?
Have you tried getting on the fucking game? Have you tried locking the fuck in?
Our fortunes grow.
Hold on, making space. Logs off.
Greetings.
I'll be back in like, I don't know, 5 minutes or something.
That. gonna go put these in my map stash.
What have you got for me?
Actually, what I should do while I'm doing this. Oh,
Hello.
apparently I filled that up. Come at me.
Business. Good luck to you.
Okay. The 10 bosses are down.
The what?
The merry lead.
10 bosses are down.
Greetings.
Just sitting here doing Maven Witness and then mess up constantly since I'm using the Templar Asher Libs.
Ahoy there.
Hello. Hello.
All right.
The merry. Return soon, yes?
Man, this is probably one of the worst parts other than rolling the maps themselves. There's so many small scarabs, it's kind of crazy. Okay, where are we at?
Toodles. Business.
Now let's go talk to Ian.
Almost done.
Onward.
Scour, annulment, annulment. So 1 annulment, 5 annulment, and 20 scours. I might choose the one that's worth more.
Our fortunes grow.
And we're just about... I'm making one last little pass through here. Of anything that's just still got a pretty big stack after doing all that. Double digits and such. I know that's my ambush scarabs.
Ahoy there.
Hello.
I'd rather just get this done once and not have these stacking up if we're going to be stacking hundreds at a time. And boom, another Horned Scarab of Nemesis.
Oh, there we go.
17.
Grasping Asher Lib.
13.
Oh. Toodles.
Horned Scarab of Nemesis seems kind of common. That should be about it. Oh, no, it's not.
Ahoy there.
Monstrous lineage, we have so many. Holy poop. How do we get that many? Hundreds. We had this cleared out recently, too. That's kind of insane. And then 140 adversaries.
Our fortunes grow.
I am seeing some profits in here, I'm pretty sure, looks like.
What have you got? Farewell.
And that should be about it. That looks good. Alright, yeah, that's fine. And then we trade areas, trade back. And we'll see what we ended up with. Sell some stuff off. It barely made a difference.
The Mary Lean is ready to go.
Well, it only made a 1 div difference after all that work, allegedly. Something's gotta not be calculating right on mine.
Hello, hello, hello. I'll put the word out. I should raise my fears.
Didn't mean to swap that over. Did.
Have you tried switching instances too?
Yeah, I just swapped instances and resynced my stats right after swapping all the scarabs over. It might be wrong. I'm gonna convert things to currency and see if maybe it's just not calculating a price right.
All in order. I'll let you know. What are we?
The risk.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fears.
Health.
Well, make it happen. I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
An awakening and then the rest can kind of sit.
All in order. I'll let you know. Business.
Actually, doing this strat is actually not bad too. Just straight boss rushing for 16.5.
I mean, you just could spam nightmare maps for fragments. Since it's now possible to run those nightmare maps with absolutely 0 mods.
Ooh, a stack of Fortivine in the vault. Nice!
Nice!
So doing this over and over may be worth doing. How far am I away from here?
Or the...
What is
We
it?
don't
114
really...
Yellow.
114 to.
All right, let's see. What are 10 of those going for? If I sold them in bulk right now, we can see if the Gamba pays.
I'm also making them rare for a little bit of currency. It's supposed to be better odds.
If you get it 100% quant, there's a possibility he drops 2 Forbidden Flames or Forbidden Fleshes.
Really? Well, I'm not putting that much into it, but we got a 55, 61, 68, 52.
I'm lying to you.
Ah, wow. Why would you do that?
That would be insane. So the reason I say that is because Lycia has a chance to drop 2 if the quant's high enough. But
so surely that must mean there's a number.
No, there's a Sanctum relic that makes her drop 2 unique ones at the end.
Gotcha.
Yeah, 2 unique.
All right, I'm still streaming in Discord, right?
Yes, sir.
Or that double currency one.
Oh, that one's good too. Remember when Cute Dog had what was it, 8 mirrors and 1 Sanctum?
Yeah, I remember that. That shit was nuts.
Remember when he was the sole single reason why it got
okay, I couldn't dash. Drowning orbed.
By the way, they're about 100 C each if I sold them in bulk. So.
What, the screamings?
Yeah, let's try to beat that. So that's 2,000 chaos.
Yeah, and that's why I told him, like, go ahead and just run them because
what?
10 div. Like if he pulls a flesh right off the rip on the first go, like you already made your money.
He's not gonna pull a flesh like this.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting fucked on out of nowhere. I got drowning orbed and a drowning orb that was against the wall and it wouldn't let me dash away, and then a slam that I was outside the radius of, or should have been.
I'll be right back again.
Oh, and even though I wasn't dealing damage to him, I'm spawning into the charge phase. First one! You called that, man. That's crazy. I'm gonna wait for him to see if he wants me to ID it.
So you did get a forbidden flesh?
Yeah, first try, of course, after I've run how many of them.
Make sure it's not the melding, because that's where you can tell. Because they're both cobalt-y, but the melding looks kind of feathery.
No, it's a forbidden flesh for sure.
Good thing you had a better streak than I did already on those. I probably ran like 15, 20 of those straight. Didn't get a single forbidden flesh.
Dodge! Why won't it let... Okay, so what's the deal with it not letting me dash out of orbs with Frostblink, but it let me do it with Flame Dash? Is it not a teleport skill? It is a teleport skill.
They're both teleport skills, but the problem is... if you use anything that's projectile based, it shoots the orbs away.
Okay, what's that mean for Frostblink? Is Frostblink projectile for some reason?
I think the explosion part of it may have some type of little projectiles.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna pop on Flame Dash just for these boss runs.
But if Flame Dash is doing it, which it shouldn't. Then,
no, Flame Dash doesn't. It's the Frostblink. It won't let me dodge out of the way.
Alright, we're back. You fucking hit one?
Yeah,
on the first hit.
Oh, we make all our money back first try. Easy.
See? Aren't you glad I stay running?
No dodge! Come
I
on! Oh, thank
No,
God.
you
Yeah,
said
see,
sell
wind
him
dash
both.
works.
Oh, I'm trying to think. I'm only 100.
Nothing? Nothing.
14 giveaways.
Do you want me to ID it or do you want it un-ID'd?
Un-ID'd.
Okay, alright.
It's worth it selling it unit because you could pull out some 10C ones. And that's... I don't think you want to waste 10 div. I wouldn't do the ID unless you have like 5 or 10 of them just laying around.
Energize the spears.
Come on, I was gonna say, I gotta finish that one. Nice, swing. Energize the spears. Putting the Energizer Bunny out of a fucking job here.
He said, grab the blue balls or whatever.
Yeah, the problem I need to do when I'm doing his fights, because of that little tracking that he does, I need to drop one of my blasts for a life flash just so I can stay alive.
Whoa, my God, I'm glad I evaded that. I wouldn't have. Ah, you dead. Nothing on the fourth.
What is up with this Templar one? Like, it seems like every time it always rolls the tormented spirits on the boss.
Damn, 8 div for an un-ID'd. That's kind of wild.
Yeah, it makes the money back for all of them.
Yeah, because like I told him, it was like, if you think about it, it's 1 div for 3-ish. So, and you're running 10. So, no matter what, it would be a 5 div profit, but you farmed them so you didn't buy them. So it's just pure profit.
Oh shit, I might get fucked up on this one. Come on. No.
Inescapable doom.
No, 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 no! What the fuck? From what? There was no sphere! Oh, man.
He has tentacles that spawn, and if you get hit by those, and as it's falling or as it's pulling back, yeah, you can die.
There was nothing. I was just on the side. There was nothing around me. That's why I dodged over there.
Maybe a little beam, because he does have a beam.
No, he was in the middle of his slam. I dodged away, and then it was like there was a drowning orb touching me. You know what I mean? How the screen fades in slowly, and usually you can dash away.
Div orb. Hey, this Templar strat may be a little broken. Orbs of unraveling.
Of course, he's early on this one.
Actually, should keep that.
So many spheres. But he's dead, but he's dead! No fun! These fucking drowning orbs are killing me. I'm getting pissed. There goes all my XP.
Am I sickle miners on Deadeye is the best DPS for bossing? What?
Yeah. I was playing it on Occultist, not even trying to like really have it be a boss, and it was destroying Eater.
It's saying that they're doing 1.2 billion. And the thing is, he's using the taming ring with zealotry of Chris Orb effect. But I don't know.
They do it for additional prod on the Ascendancy. Because the mines can shotgun.
And the thing is, I already have the gloves, really. So if I do the gloves, I can just...
What are the gloves? The clasped mitts? I know what the boots are.
Trash.
Fair enough.
Trash. Oh, I'll be right back.
Well, what he's got is the Annihilating Light, the gloves.
I mean, it's money on the first one, I guess. That's
that
crazy.
Are major rating, Victorios, Heat Shiver with +1 power charge implicit, Replica's Dragon Fang. He's using the Skitterbot belt. He has 4 cluster jewels, 2 larges, 4 mediums, a watchers, a light meeting, and then 6 cobalt views that are crit multi with mind throwing speed and crit with cold, crit with spells, crit with LE, and global crit multi.
He's dead.
With bottled fade.
Another one with nothing good. 6 scrolls of wisdom. Don't mind if I do.
Apply additional curse.
2 more. He hasn't dropped much.
I'm gonna look up lightning arrow though. I think he's. Oh, this guy's the Omni setup.
Oh god, how did I survive that? I shouldn't have. No, 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 no. Dude, the fucking drowning orbs are pissing me off, man. Like, come on. Oh no, we're not opening a new one. We're just going back in to finish. He's almost dead. Not dead. There we go. A little swing. Couple more.
Oh, I just sold my ring from
Hey, where is
Ritual
he?
for 5
Nice
dude.
bottom left.
What the?
T1 fractured life on a amethyst ring.
Did you see that synth shield someone got from Ritual the other day? Someone in guild got a shield with +1 power, +1 endurance, and 40% crit.
That's insane.
From Ritual, yeah. They were like,
Like easy mirror? Like what the fuck?
I was like, TFT wants to know your location. Oh wait.
Oh, I'm fucked here. I'm fucked here. Yep, fucking dead.
Is there a way to find the
Bruh.
one that Club Gun's quiver that he's using for his build?
Okay, this spell echo on flame dash is pissing me off. It's so bad, dude. I'm dashing way too far and then I go to dash back and it throws me right into his slam. Or I could just get slammed the second I come in the portal too, that's fine.
It's not that it's smashing you too far, it's because his spell echo does it twice. So it's
Yeah, I know, so it's less easy to control in a small arena side to side, you know?
Yeah, like you should be still fast enough with this faster casting just for the boss fight, but I'm saying when you're mapping, use the spell echo with it. So that way
Oh, yeah. Why is there so many orbs? 9 orbs, dude? Come on. Okay, I'm lagging.
Well, what it is, I have a feeling it's when you damage him so far that it's basically skipping one of his orb phases, so it's putting in all his other orbs.
Potentially?
I've got some wealth for you.
Alright, that was it.
Because I do notice it with Huh? Thought I saved it.
What are those exceptionals worth?
171 C apiece.
Alright. Keep those, just give me the item.
Word?
The flesh, yeah. Well, that was kind of, I mean...
Oh, wait, you got an Eldritch Null too. Hold on.
No, keep that.
Okay, word, I'll take it.
The Mary Lean is...
Well, you broke even, you might as well ID it, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna ID it right now.
Oh, shit! Sorry, 2 of them are 168 C, not even 171.
Oh, it's a divine. Okay.
There you go.
Hello.
Not the 8 div on ID'd, but that sucks.
That's fine. I wasn't gonna run them anyways. We do a little gamba.
Alright, so
Alright, is it
including
time
your
for King's March?
invitations. Yeah, I think we set King's March up. $66 to 98 divs, so 32 divines. Wow. Very nice. That's unfortunate, but surely it was just me getting unlucky, right? Ah, yeah, you gotta help me figure out what I'm doing here.
So first you gotta do all the quests, which is basically just talk to everyone.
I see. I hate it already. Let me just give my gold to Coffee with a shipment of stacked decks, and he'll just keep coming back to me with divines over and over. How do I get in your
Hey,
house,
we're
sir? Oh, I stopped streaming. Takes
back.
resources, man. Let's see. King's March, very high. No, there it goes. Starting to go down. I was gonna say very high CPU usage. Stats. Cool.
Good luck to you.
All right, so talk to him. Now who do I talk to? Oh, Raul. Ralph.
Okay, so multi.
Okay, who else do I talk to? That was the only person.
See the quest on the top right? Don't worry about the ones that say assign, but do the hire a recruit one.
Which is where?
Go back to the main building and talk to Raul.
Oh, okay.
Raul.
It just says goodbye. You sure I talked to him?
Oh, you have to go to your own King's March. This is mine.
Ah. Get your own King's March.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, we've got
Town
a
recruitment.
promising list of
Okay, do any of these things matter?
Nope.
I'm assuming these are
Any of
their
them.
levels and things.
Yeah, but just buy any of them to so we can get the quest going.
Okay. Then speak to Kira, and then manage town.
Nope. Go back and see how you on the right side you have a bunch of speak whatever.
Ah, yes.
How dare you are, hero? It has been an honor.
Oh, good. Figured you'd finally. Watch your back.
Just a little tighter. Oh, hello. With these displace equipment, engineer.
We haven't got anything to disenchant. Oh, it's you. We'll get to work.
Hey, this soy. Back to Earth.
Okay, assign crops to plot.
You don't have to do that. Let's see.
Alright.
Add gold to the treasury. So see the little scroll in the bottom right
Yep.
on your screen? Click that.
Add
the
gold?
top left, add. It doesn't matter. Add like you can withdraw it. So just add like I don't know 100k or something.
Oh,
You can also type it in
put
the
like
box
2
as
mil.
well. No. We need that gold for other stuff.
Wait. Yeah. Alright, cool.
Okay. So now go back to the Raul to recruit people.
These beginning return soon. Yes.
And now the reason why it's so expensive is because when you recruit them, see how it says cost and wage on each one?
Yep.
You're only going to recruit rank 5s. And you want rank 5 mappers. So see how it says like their name and then it has like what rank for what thing they are?
Yeah, should I be re-rolling with high quality recruits?
Yep, that too. So you're going to do that until you have...
Grab the next few
Let me see
applications.
how many mappers you need. It's a lot.
Disenchanting rank 5?
Yep, do that too. You need 18 mappers, 6 disenchanters,
Okay, yes, that'll work.
and 18 shippers or sailboat, whatever. Only take the rank 5s for each of those.
What about mining and shipping?
You don't need those immediately. Just do
Okay.
the mappers for now. Yeah.
Here's
Because 2 mil
the
is enough to
next
get
set.
started. It's not enough to like get it maxed out.
So it's mappers and what else am I looking for? Shippers?
Mappers, shippers, disenchanters.
I've got plenty more, eager to sign up.
Rip.
Our team continues to grow. One more for King's March.
Or...
Here's the next set.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
How many mappers? 1, 2, 3 so far.
18.
Let me just grab the next few applications. Let me just grab the next few applications. Let me just grab the next few applications. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Great.
And how many shippers?
I think it's also 18. Let me see.
If you want all 3 ships, yeah, but you don't need it.
You don't need it, but
I mean, I got the gold. I might as well.
More eager to sign up. Couldn't have chosen better myself.
the most important one is mapping by far, though, because they can actually die and you have to get new ones.
Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next. Let me just grab the next few applications.
It's so tough looking through symbols I'm not used to in this game. I'm like, okay, I gotta be real careful not to roll over these.
Promising pick. Let me just grab the next few applications. Great choice. I'll handle their induction right away. Let me just grab the next few applications.
What happens if I run out of gold while they're on payroll? They just stop getting
whatever
gold,
they're
or
doing,
they leave.
Whatever they're doing stops until you put more gold in.
Gotcha, okay. As long as they don't have to just keep rebuying new people.
Eager to sign up.
No, that's only if the mappers die or the shippers die.
Sign up. Here's the next set. Let me just grab the next few applications. Great choice.
Oh, I see. The gold for what's it called? Like the color gold for 5s is slightly brighter than the one for 4. That makes it a little easier.
Let me just grab the next few applications. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Fair marrying should be sailing high, not stuck in.
Here's the next set.
More mappers. It's not giving me many.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
All right, hold on. How many shippers do I have now?
Right away.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, I got 18 so far. Let's see. And then I just need mappers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8, 9, 10, 11, 11 so far. So I just need mappers, 7 more mappers.
The next set. Here's the next set.
Continue,
what I just opened!
Yeah,
Lord!
continue!
Look what I just opened!
What did you open?
Holy shit! It's
I
real!
told you, dude.
The One Piece is real!
Wait, where? What? I don't see it.
Go in guild chat. Holy shit, it's real!
Wow, nice.
Just yesterday, Gammy was like, wow, copy the scammer.
Yeah,
Here's the next set. I've got plenty more.
What else did I pull?
I mean, just so I'm not wasting these rolls, are there any other level 5s I should be grabbing while I see them?
Promising pick.
You can, but it costs money to hire them, so that's why you want to save it for rolls until you get the ones you need first.
Gotcha.
Start immediately, and I'll get everything
What
filled out later.
were other good cards? Swollen or something?
I've got plenty more
eager
Spoiler.
to sign up.
Oh, I got a spoiler card as well.
Let me just grab the next few applications. One more for King's March.
All right, that might be it.
man.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Is there a place I can filter these guys or no?
Nope.
Damn. 1,
You
2,
probably want a few more than 18 because they'll die and you want extra.
I'm at 16.
Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set. Couldn't have chosen better myself. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Promising pick. Our team.
All right, there we go. I got a couple extra.
Grow.
All right, now what?
All right, nice. So now open up the little scroll on the bottom right.
Yep.
And go to the bottom left little symbol. It
device?
says mappers. Yep. And then assign 6 of them to each one.
It's dangerous work.
Wait.
But they're done.
3.
It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
It'll stop you once you assign them.
It's dangerous work.
Gotcha. I'm just reading
They can
through.
handle it.
Okay. Then what?
And now physically go up to each map device. Like, get out of the scroll interface. And click on a map device. And you can insert maps that you want them to run.
I see. Huh? Oh, there we go. That should be plenty. And just click open map.
Yep. And then they will run. I think they finish one every like 30 minutes or something. But you can do it for 3 map devices, so it's 3 every 30 minutes.
And you can't put scarabs in there or anything, right?
Nope.
I need more. Hold on. Yeah, it says 28 minutes. Alright, now what?
And now you wait.
Wait, so what's the 2 mil gold for?
You gotta add money to your town to pay them.
Should I just add the
It
rest?
costs money. You can if you want. You can always withdraw too, so I always keep like a few 100,000 on me and then I put the rest in King's March. It'll tell you how long you're good for until you need more gold.
That will do nicely.
Says all work will complete in 26 minutes.
Yeah, so the mappers is kind of weird. It's only showing you one map at a time on there for some reason.
Okay.
But look at the wage per hour and divide it by the amount that you put in.
Oh, I see. So
you're good for, what's that, 10 hours? Yeah. So they'll run continuously for 10 hours until
divided by the
unless
number
put
of
more
maps
gold
you
in.
said, and there are how many maps each?
Go check
12
how
maps
many?
per map device.
12, yeah. So 30 minutes each, like 6 hours.
5,120 minutes divided by 60. 85 hours.
No.
Am I doing that wrong? You said Okay, the wage per hour. 61,442, and then you're doing that divided by what? The number of maps?
No, you have 604 divided by 61,000.
How much gold you got?
Because you're
I
that's
see.
how long until you need to put more gold in. Yeah. Now the amount of time until you need to come back to your map device to get all your loot is about 6 hours.
Gotcha. All right, cool. And when they're not running maps, that wage won't go down. It'll just get there.
Yep. Which is important because they can get captured and you have to go save them, which is annoying. So you have to like kill a little boss.
Or pay a ransom.
That's obnoxious. All right, word boys. I think I'm about to hop off for dinner.
You hop back on later?
Possibly. Probably. What time is it? Yeah, it's only 7:30. Tomorrow's Sunday.
It's Sunday, my dudes.
All right, word. I'll catch you guys in a few.
See you later.
Alright, so we ran that strat. We only ended up making about 32 divine in profit in an hour. But the profit, it is profit. 32 divine in profit in an hour is better than 32 divine an hour. The only thing is the cheaper version of the strat is so cheap it's almost exclusively frosted. So this isn't that much better, but we could also just be getting unlucky. The gold will be better. We're definitely getting better scarabs to drop with this strategy. I think it's going to take some more testing. We have another 40 maps. I have most of the scarabs already ready to go, so I'll probably just run that set at least and then take a peek. And if it's still like 30, or God forbid it's lower than 30, we'll go back to the other strat. But so far, I think just based off of the quality of the loot that was dropping, it is for sure a better strat. Is it worth 30 div to set up? I mean, we made 32 div an hour in profit, but we only spent 30 div. So we basically gave ourselves an extra hour farming for every time we run per hour. I mean, that's just per hour too. That took us, what, 4 hours? So if I go to Wealthy Exile, if we want to see how much profit we actually made, we went plus 62 divines. And that was after costs. So 62 divines plus or minus 30 div. Yeah, it's 32 div an hour. So let's say we finished all those in an hour, which I guess isn't that bad. If we're running 40 maps an hour making 32 divine in profit, that's not too bad. But it's 62 divine an hour, or for 2 hours or so. 32 divine in profit, that's not terrible. Especially if we're running that over and over. I don't think the profit's as fast, but it's significantly larger. I mean, I guess we'll have to see. We'll run a few more and see whether it's a calc issue or whether it's just from the initial set of me buying extra maps, because half of those maps, about what, 4 divine of those maps was me purchasing the maps ahead of time because this guy had so many and they were dirt cheap. I was like, let me buy 2 sets now instead of having to buy another set at the end of my first set. So yeah, if you add 4 div onto that, we made 36 divine in profit off of 30 div. And that's, 66 divine minus the initial 30. No, it would be 32 divine, 62 divine minus 26, because 4 divine was for the maps that weren't a part of that set. And in that regard, that's pretty good. It's decent. Again, I think we got unlucky on quite a few of those there. But we'll keep testing this over the next couple of days, and I'll let you guys know. What start are you playing? Can you explain? Yeah, we had a challenge when we first started. We were challenged to make it so our main skill was triggered traps or mines, and then we were supposed to be doing it on a saboteur, but when I started League, the friend who was going to issue me the challenge, I wasn't supposed to know beforehand, he was not online. So I went Scion thinking it was nice, middle of the road. We leveled with lightning trap, just kind of juggled around different things. We eventually found a POB for Exsanguinate Miner. If you want the actual POB, exclamation mark build, down in the chat, should work both on Kick and on YouTube. I've seen people use it on Kick. I haven't seen anybody on YouTube play it. Just a quick glance at the tree. We care about our trap clusters. Since we are coming out of the Scion wheel, it's actually pretty good. I am doing more DPS than that other guy. Taking the masteries for reduced damage taken to us and more damage dealt to the enemy per mine. There's not a lot of crazy tech. We are crit based. This is an expensive Watcher's Eye. Before this, I was running a conversion Watcher's Eye because I didn't have enough points to take the mastery here and get it on gloves. But we do have it on gloves. If you don't want to use that much, if you're looking for the budget build of this, it's just Hrim Sorrow, Heat Shiver. You don't need an implicit on it. The only auras you're running are Skitterbots, Hatred, and Grace. So it's very, you don't have to go out of your way to get a ton of reservation efficiency. And then you care about critical strike chance, level the spells, which this is obviously the more expensive version of the amulet, and believe it or not, there's an even more expensive version. And then you're just running the 6-link setup. If you try exclamation mark build, you can see all the links and things like that. But we do have a swap. We use Vol Reap for a single target for bossing. But you use Power Frenzy, Endurance Charges. I'm using Spectre Tech, the new Spectre Tech. We have Perfect Warlord and the Perfect Turtle one, whatever it is. So we're also getting Determination and Endurance Charges and our Vitality from that. Otherwise, I would recommend maybe getting a better Enlighten or investing in a little bit extra RMR and putting it on here, because this build can take hits, but there's no recovery. So you have to be killing things faster than they can kill you, and then you Life Flask. We're not CI, but we are taking the, where is it? 30% of chaos damage does not bypass Energy Shield. I actually, after swapping some gear around, could not afford everything I wanted and max out my chaos res. So we're only 69% chaos reg, which is not great. This build does struggle with Fizz, so I would try and prioritize, big max life, big health pool, make sure all your other residents are capped. You're based off of evasion for the most part. This Fizz taken as cold is pretty great. We also just upgraded into a Perfect Taste of Hate. You don't need Perfect. You can keep it cheap. I went with the Perfect because I had an insane amount of Divines from one of the other strats we were running, the Russian Strongbox budget version. Clusters. I started with a cluster like this with Expert Sabotage and Guerrilla Tactics, and then we upgraded to a large, and then we added back in the medium, and then I found this Megalo for another Surprise Sabotage, but this one had Iron Breaker, which is the large node, instead of Expert Sabotage, or instead of Guerrilla Tactics, because the cluster with Surprise Sabotage and Guerrilla Tactics is insanely expensive, so to find Iron Breaker on a Megalo, I was like, that's way better, and I still get Surprise Sabotage. Crit Strike multi and all that. We are 100% crit. On my Ascendancy, in order to get that crit on top of the flat crit Watcher's Eye, I also have the Assassin notable from the Scion, as well as 25% RMR from the Guardian. We were doing Reliquarian. You can get your RMR elsewhere. Some early tech before we made this switch, before we had our Reliquarian Ascendancy. I was using my first Jewel Socket here to... Oh God, not Intuitive Leap. I always forget this one. I think I might even still have it. Equipment. No. Surely I didn't get rid of it, did I? I might have.
Hello. Greetings.
It's the unique jewel that lets you allocate passives around the radius of a notable. So we did Supreme Ego just so I could take Charisma without having to path up over here. This actually was better pathing. However, I found that I needed strength requirements. And then I also found I didn't have enough ES since we were Ghost Dance, so I wasn't gaining as much as I could. And this is one of our only forms of recovery. So I'm pathed up this way to take the attributes I needed. And then we took this cluster here for max life as extra max ES. Almost all of my jewels have max life critical strike multiplier. That is expensive. I would focus on max life, mind damage, mind throwing speed early. Early on, you don't need +2 levels. You can do, +1 level increased spell crit, and then mind throwing speed can be crafted on the bench. This is kind of the more end game version of this. You can also dual wield this if you've got way higher end and way more money to invest. Get a Simplex Amulet. Kikazaru is our main survivability through leveling. I'm still using it now because 60% reduced effective curses plus Flask makes us 100. Well, I'm 99% curse reduced effective curses, which is close enough. I'm not going to reroll this. I'm probably not going to go buy another one, but I mean, I could. It probably wouldn't be too expensive now either, so maybe I'll do that at some point. Getting Chaos Res on Belt. Belt is interchangeable. You can go Archon's Tools if you have an insane amount of survivability, and your ailment immune is the key thing, because you will also be scorched and receiving all the ailments from your Skitterbots as well. But for damage, it is probably one of our best in slot belts. Without, a Mage Blood, Headhunter, etc. You can use those if you have great gear around this. Your choice of shield base, if you're not dual wielding, is up to you. I previously had one that had increased spell damage to make up for what I couldn't get. Now I have increased cold damage, which is a lot more expensive because rare mod. But yeah, and then we're converting 100% fizz to cold through, not Watcher's Eye, through mastery and gloves. We are using Storm Shroud for our ailment immunity because we are avoid being shocked here, avoid being shocked here, which is 90%. And then again, we cap the last off with our flasks. You can just get bigger boots on this, but I really needed the chaos res and I couldn't find the boots I wanted with anywhere close to this chaos res because it's 28% chaos res and then 18% increased lightning in chaos res. So 46% chaos res with all these other good mods was just way more valuable to me. The only time I feel that is if I stop killing things and I'm looting and then I reopen a strong box because we're doing strong boxes, sometimes I'll freeze myself. That is the only instance I've ever had with having an issue. The taming, huge DPS boost, and if you get it perfectly, you can get 40% all LE res on this. We're getting LE res from so many places, I didn't really need to prioritize that mod anymore, so I smacked it with a volatile vol and we hit 52%, which is not too shabby. Amulet, all you really care about is to start with +1 to either level of all or level of all fizz. Crit strike multi, I wouldn't worry about that until you're crit capped, and then your reses, attributes, anything else you need. Heart of Ice, since we're converting most things to cold and not everything's getting converted to fire, was honestly more DPS than a lot of the other things I could have allocated. But if you're, you know, if you don't want to do that, you could always, if you find you're doing enough damage but you're too squishy, instead of anointing this, which is Wumbo DPS, you could actually anoint the, where is it? This one, Death Attunement, for these oils here. What is it? Clear, Crimson, and Silver, and then get an additional Spectre. Or you could use the Spectre and get, you know, Zealotry. The new Spectre tech is very cool. I, you know, highly recommend you try it and try and squeeze it into your build if you find you have extra slots. The only thing is, don't plan to change your gloves while you have Spectres. If you unsocket these gloves or these gems, your Spectres will disappear, and some of them can be very expensive. But if you go to town, take your gloves off, and then, you know, change whatever, remove things, change whatever, and then make sure it's all socketed back correctly. When you put it back in, when you leave town, your Spectres will still be alive. So that's the workaround for that. Just don't do it in your hideout or any other kind of area that isn't... Yeah, you have to do it somewhere where Spectres are disabled, specifically. But yeah, we were farming Barias, so this thing, it can boss, it can run maps, it's tanky enough to take hits. We were just face tanking the Baria boss over and over. I was trying to make profit off that. That's how we ended up with all of our, you know, we have these belts here, and then we also had... Where'd it go? As I said, we definitely had more. Yeah, and then we got all these here. None of these are great, but we could put them all in the same tab. Might as well. One of these, this one's probably the better one of them. That's the only one that I think is really worth it. Massive shrine buff, but then greater shocking also gives you increased effective shrine buffs. Unfortunately, not a great roll on that. You could divine it if you really wanted to. I don't think I'm going to. We're planning to do a big corrupt at the end of league, big gamba on hopefully some of these belts, and then volatile volleying some key items, which I will reveal more of what I'm thinking when we start to build a tab for that. These are just my failures. Yeah, other than that, the build's pretty simple. You're just evasion, ES, stack your defenses as high as possible because you're gonna need it. Any second. Let me just hop in and ask Guild. Yo, question before I hop off. The Lacrimal Necrosis, are you actually redeeming that, or are you selling those cards?
Which one is it?
Corrupted Blood one?
Yeah, Corrupted Blood Rare Jewel.
Sell it. I redeemed by accident and they were trapped. You can get something good, but I think the odds are too low, and selling rares is hard.
Got you. Oh, lol, I don't have gold. Aha, that's fine.
Oh, never mind. Gammy hit the mirror jewel. Never mind. You have to redeem it.
What?
Yep, Gammy just put in a set of those.
Oh,
and got
no, he
mirror
didn't.
jewel,
That's
so
garbage. Damn.
No, that's garbage.
Well, surely that means mine will work, right? He failed, so I can succeed. I feel that. Too bad I don't have gold. But yeah, all right.
Wait, hold on. Let me try. I'll turn one in. All right.
Oh God.
All right.
Watch him get like max life, increased max ES, crit strike
Oh,
multi.
that's pretty good.
Oh no, here he goes. That's decent, yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. I bought that.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Ahoy there.
Tainted Mythic turn any of these into anything good?
Yeah, the green one could be Storm Shroud. Storm
Alright,
Shroud
well,
with
I gotta-
CB, that's gotta be like 100 div.
Where is it? Hold on. You've inspired me, sir.
Oh god. What do you mean before you get off? Are you not back from dinner?
No. Someone started asking what my build was and to explain it. Hold on. Oh, okay, it's just not letting me right-click my... There we go. Oh, target needs to be corrupted. Lol, I'm dumb. Hold on. Oh, well, this one turned into self-flagellation, so that sucks. And this one turned into fluid motion. That also sucks. And the third one poofed. Very nice.
Farewell.
Self-flatulence or whatever?
I just rendered those. They're like less than a chaos.
The cool thing is those Achilles prophecies are 50-50.
Everything's 50-50. You hit it or you don't. All right, I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'll catch you guys in a few. All right, word. Yeah, sorry, I just had to ask about that. But yeah, that's pretty much the build. The build is very simple. It doesn't care about a lot of things. It cares about mine throw speed until it starts feeling fast enough because there's a delay between how fast you can throw your clusters of mines. It cares about not really cooldown reduction. I mean, it cares about mine damage. It cares about spell damage. It cares about critical strike chance and critical strike multiplier. And then since we're converting, we add a little bit of, you know, cold stuff. Obviously, I am only taking this cold mastery for the conversion, but it's decent damage. Freeze is also really good. If you have freeze spreads on your gloves or any other source, you could also come up here early on if you are starting not as Scion, but, you know, as you're supposed to. You can come down here and take the penetration. Take enemies permanently take 1% increased damage for each second they've been chilled by you, up to a maximum of 10%. No, where is it? Chance to freeze, this cluster here. 30% increased damage if you've shattered an enemy, and then freeze duration and chance to freeze. That you can also get down here. Increased effect of cold ailments, 15% chance to freeze, and more cold damage. I would recommend this over that if you're papping all the way down here, which you should be by the end. So, very simple tree, very simple requirements on gear. I mean, almost everything aside from the uniques, the gloves having convert, and then the boots having chance to avoid shock. It's pretty much just get your resistance up, get your defenses up, and then, you know, we're using a rune dagger. I started with wands, but rune dagger, you care about crit levels, a little bit of damage and throw speed, really whatever else on there. If you're dual wielding, same thing over here. If not, add some defenses into that same mix and you're done. Very simple build. You can throw it together for probably 10 divine and be mapping. This is a much more, well, not much. It's a fairly expensive version in comparison. We're probably at 60, 70 div investment just between, we got some of this stuff early. Prices would probably drop, so it might be cheaper for you, but the +2 amulet with global crit strike multi, non-corrupted, was expensive. This was fairly expensive. I want to say this was 20 div at the time I bought it. These gloves we snagged for 12. Everything else is fairly cheap. We sniped these for next to nothing, but they might be expensive. Belt we made, body we purchased for like 3 or 4 divine. Heat shiver, couple chaos, Kikazaru chaos, the taming, depending on what rolls you're looking for. If you need more Ellie res or more damage, very, very cheap. I'd say expect around 50 to 60 C for something decent going either way. Storm Shroud, optional until endgame. You can, you know, avoid elemental ailments by taking the Pantheon to avoid freeze, and then just reduced duration of ailments or chance to avoid ailments on your flasks. Watcher's Eye, not even necessary for the build. I'm using it to take investment out of crit. And then we also got Cold Pen, which is really nice. That's really it. That's really it. There is a POB, exclamation mark POB, but I'm headed out of here for today. We'll be running this tomorrow. If you're interested in seeing the build more in action you didn't get to today, there's your chance. If you're over on YouTube, this is about where it ends for you. Over on Kick, you guys do get a few extra seconds. So YouTube, I really appreciate you guys for hanging out until the very end. Please make sure you like and subscribe if you're enjoying it. Catch you guys tomorrow.